Hi, Izzy. Also, what's up, Max Chapman? It is such a throwback. Oh, man. We're getting up towards the tail end of our grind here. We're working on TT trophies right now. Hold on, I'm currently finishing up announcement shenanigans. I forgot we have actual audio settings here. Should actually use those at some point. Oh my god, speaking of things I should actually use. No, it's too late. It's too late. We've already been playing through this entire game without the big text. Got photos replays here. Ooh. Banjo-Kazooie.com? What do you mean Banjo-Kazooie.com? What? This isn't even up. What do you mean this is... What? How did I miss this? Good grief. Is it just the times you're awake, or have I not streamed for a while? That's a great question. I know yesterday I didn't stream. Honestly, I've been streaming more towards like 8 o'clock CST. So that might be messing up with your... I didn't even know there was a photo album. How does this work? Sorry, I have only just began investigating this for some reason. Next game is going to be Conker's Bad Fur Day, I believe. Where was I? But yeah, admittedly, I have been a little bit spotty recently. Donkey Kong guy. My sleep, as always, is being a little bit unreliable. I believe there's a gap from like the 15th to the 20th I wasn't live, just because I just kept feeling like garbage and sick. What other times have I not been live? Oh wait. Before we go over here, we actually found out last time I was live, which was 2 days ago, I believe. It wasn't yesterday, but it was the day before. That I can actually just go talk to T.T. Thomas and he'll tell us stuff. You're about to sleep and my light popped up. Oh jeez. Well, it has been a long time since I've been live this early in the morning. Yesterday, I will say, it was really, really dead, and I was not sure why. Frankly, I probably would have been knocked out still if I didn't somehow, like, tech the tiredness and just still stayed up for somehow. I shouldn't be awake right now. I don't know how I woke up. It's something like... God, how long... I got like 4 hours of sleep, I think. It's like not nearly enough, but somehow I was just able to be like, oh, screw it, wake up time. Because at first I just couldn't go to sleep like at all, it felt like. Already going interestingly, especially given the fact that I'm apparently having issues like flying around. This challenge we're doing, we have to stop Grunty's robots from destroying the various parts of the console. Evidently, I'm not doing the greatest job at that. Are they inside the thing? Are they in there? Oh, I just got myself stuck in the gunk. Man, I'm not going great. This is not exactly going to be the most audibly enjoyable part. Don't worry, we're knocking this out early. It'll wake everyone up. So you're up this early, probably going to school. Playing this all night. Oh, you're even more dedicated to the banjo grind than I am. How much have you been liking it? Been having a good time with it so far? Imagine you are playing it all night. It is striped. Hello, Kevin. No way. Kevin, my stream. Impossible. Sure. It's been so long. Man, I am not doing well in this room. It's almost like I'm carrying the world's most gigantic thing. Like, why am I driving this around? I need something more mobile. Also something that takes up significantly less space. Surprisingly, it worked. So, I guess we take those? New favorites. The one thing you don't like is the saucer of peril. Yeah, I'm surprised we didn't get stuck suffering on the saucer of peril for longer, honestly. We were getting kind of, like, extremely cooked on that. Somehow I made it out with the TT trophy. Couldn't tell you how, but somehow we did it. I'm also wanting to work on collecting all the music notes. So I should really be grabbing these when I see them. That one might honestly take the longest out of everything. Then again, might just be like a quick trip. Who knows? Yeah, you did miss me playing Saucer. I do actually. That does bring me to the topic of I actually have everything finally caught up on the. I speak words good. Air race, fastest air vehicle. Okay, so I finally got everything uploaded to the VODs channel. Like, we're caught up. We're good. Also, hi there, Shin. What's up? Oh, sorry, Kevin. I'm doing pretty good this morning. How are you doing? Playing Hogwarts? Nice. I mean, I like it quite a bit, Eric. We're working on 100%ing it, honestly, at the moment. I'm trying to collect all the TT trophies, which is like all for like getting the good times and the good points. Whatever has you. I really should not be trying to ram people in the air. That probably does not make the most sense. Ouch. Trying to use my brain cells this morning. My awakeness is not exactly up there. Just crawl out of bed. Yeah, it's basically me. I got 4 hours of sleep and I dragged myself out of bed and I said, all right, I guess we're streaming. But yeah, shoot, I'm going like way too fast at the starting bit. Maybe I just need to like chill and let Humba go. You'd skip one trophy? It's an odd number, but you thought you were gonna skip the... Oh, you're gonna skip the saucer? Yeah, that probably would be the right call. Oh gosh, hold on. But yeah, I don't know. Ah! Somehow I'm awake and somehow I'm kicking. We finally got everything uploaded to the VODs channel. Wait for the TikTok stream archive. So, like, people can revisit the various nuts and bolts. Right now, I'm sort of doing a polish pass. So, it doesn't have any thumbnails, and they aren't named by, like, part or anything. Man, you know what? Maybe I need to get something less fast for this. I might actually need to slow myself down for once. Let me actually go check this out. I don't even think we're gonna save this one. This is just gonna be a quick edit because I need to make this less absurd fly. And just put them up here on the front, honestly. Because the thing with the log box is that you're... Oh, damn. Shit, this thing got power. Okay, the thing about the log box is we are, generally speaking, very cramped for space, so it's more important to be maneuverable than it is to be fast. So honestly, my engines and stuff appear to be kind of kicking butt a little bit too hard. I think 100% most games you play. Yeah, that's what's driving me on this one, honestly. It might be a little bit of a mistake, admittedly, trying to like 100% this. Because I know some of the challenges and stuff can get pretty difficult. I've played the game enough that I feel like I understand most of the tomfoolery it gets up to. So I feel like I've been probably making the game look a lot easier than it actually is. Dude, I cannot maintain a coherent thought today. It might take me a bit until I get my bearings enough to do that. Okay. Like I said, though, this is going to be a very one and done kind of setup, so I'm not saving this. We're just gonna kind of go ahead and send it. What's the channel called? It's like Stripes TikTok Archive. That said, Stripes Stream Archive. I don't know. It's one of those, something like that. Some combination of words. It should be on the link tree in my profile, though it's towards the bottom of the list. But we got everything up there. I believe Saucer of Peril we did pretty recently. I don't think it was yesterday, but or not yesterday, but like the day before stream, but it might be the one before that. Oh my god. We're still zooming. I need to like use this sparingly. Like I need to accelerate a bit here and there. I also need to pay attention to what these things are telling me. Is this one of those 3-lap races? I hope not. I hope this is like 2 laps, because I have no idea how I'm gonna do this fast enough for 3. Okay. We're not doing so hot. This TT trophy time. This one might be one of those ones that's gonna be like huge on execution, you know? Like I'm gonna need to practice this a few times in order to learn the course. I know we've been running into a few of those. So I believe the only TT trophies. Oh, come on. Hold on. I'll just write myself real quick and drive through it. Or I can just fumble the bag on the literal last check. Oh my god. Oh my god. It was the. I'm fine. Put to sleep again. Sorry to hear that. I'm a little bit brain rotted today. I'm not gonna lie to you. Just gonna run into this shit. Get it out of the way. We don't want that there. We don't need that part in our console. On the bright side, now that I'm getting used to the course, I can definitely just sort of zip around a little bit more. So that'll give us a lot more time to spare on the final checkpoint. So that if I do fumble it up again, then it's no big deal. Some of these are definitely like execution times, though. Well, hold on, I got this. these kind of challenges don't usually bother me. You'll have to cut. I must ask that you cut me a little bit of slack if I get salty today. I don't usually do too well when I'm like this tired. I might get a little bit like you know, like I'll have a skill issue and then I'll be all whiny about it. Man, here we go. That's that TT trophy done. We should have, I think, another 2 TT trophies for the log box. And those will be in the final act. But yeah, I don't know. Good morning, Jimmy. If you're hungry. Speaking of hungriness, by the way, please go get yourself some food if you're hungry, Kevin. Treat yourself right, you know? For some reason yesterday, I straight up was just like sustaining myself entirely off of focus. I don't know how or why, but I woke up. I didn't go get breakfast because I just wasn't hungry. So I'm like, okay, I'll just have lunch later. And then I didn't eat lunch either. And I just never had a snack or anything to eat. It's just I straight up never went downstairs to the kitchen or anything. Morning, Jan. Just never went to go eat. Don't know why. It was all the way until like 6 or 7 at night that I was finally like, you know what? Maybe I should stop working on stuff and like actually go eat food. Because the entire day I was basically spending it working on the archive. It was definitely a choice. Let me go ahead and use this. This is a Banjo Kazooie Nuts Bolts, Swain. Think you're gonna fix your sleep schedule, take a little nap, and be up all day. The amount of times I told myself that, and then I just straight up do not actually sleep properly. Like I try to take a nap, and then like after whatever happens, like suddenly I'm just like completely awake. Hold on, I actually got this. Once I get a good start, I can tell how I can get a good start, and then once I get that good start, I'm gonna be gaming. Straight up. He says as he immediately fumbles getting that good start. Important to get good cornering ability. Woo. I forgot how many laps this one is. I'm hoping the answer is not too many. It would rather suck if it turned out there's like a lot more laps than I thought. Okay. Knock that guy over. You know, play a little dirty. An easy one. Oh my gosh. I may or may not be like extremely locked in. Is this what NASCAR racers feel like? Just like absolutely 300% locked in on the same few turns, trying not to like crash into other people. Oh crap. Like that. Like that's absolutely not one of the things I wanted to do. I feel like there's a modicum of truth to that. Out of the way, Bottles! Out of the way! Oh my god, this timer is a lot closer than I'd like it to be? Good grief. Put propellers on top of your vehicle and set them to push. Makes handling the vehicle easier. Really? Oh yeah, you're talking about like pushing it down into the ground. That makes a lot of sense. Dynaco's all mine. Oh, Crash. Yeah, I'm trying to like use my what few brain cells I have to get these missions done really quick, you know? But yeah, so I've been working on trying to You're not gonna see it on any of the Nuts and Bolts VODs because, ironically, as well as I think, what was it? Sonic X Shadow Generations, Marble It Up, Web Fishing. What was the last one? And Goat Simulator 3. All those games I haven't gotten to updating and polishing yet. But I've been trying to go through and update the descriptions and add some thumbnails and fix the titles on stuff in order to make it a little bit easier to find information and track things down. Because I know usually with over here on TikTok, usually people have a lot of questions about like what game I'm playing and where can they get it and what have you. So I figured I kind of want to get ahead of the curve and try to like have all that information just on each video. That said, I don't know how great of a job I'm doing of it, but I'm hoping I got like all my bases covered, you know? I think this is the one where I have to get the bug zapper. No. Oh, I know what this is. Okay. I have not played Hogwarts Legacy. I honestly, I never really watched the Harry Potter movies, so I don't think I was like super big on it. Magic stuff does still seem cool, but I definitely wasn't like oh, I immediately got to play this game, you know? If you listen to Logbox music long enough, you hear this. Is that true? I don't know. But hi, Maxis. Good morning. This is available on the Microsoft Store and on Game Pass. I'd recommend playing it via the Rare Replay collection. I'm trying to debate how I want to handle this. Dumpster fire might work good for this. We'll have to see. Oh wait, no, actually, I don't even have to. Dumpster fire, we don't even need to use. Because, like, this thing is, they're literally right here. They're not even that far. I thought we were gonna have to like do some flying up and stuff. Like, no, we're good. So if I just throw these in here, right? The whole thing with dumpster fire is that it is a bit difficult to load. But then again, what dumpster isn't difficult to load? But yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna be trying to get things sorted out and have some more information over on there. So cool, you just got 2 days ago. It goes pretty alright, Maxis. I somehow managed to not get jack diddly squat for sleep, but still be alive and existing. So here we are. Get out of there. You know you want to get out of there. Okay, how does this set up? So the game is next to the randomization. Like so. I think our time on this one might not be so good. I'm not gonna lie to you. Especially if it doesn't want to settle like that. That one we probably could have like TT trophied out the gate, but I must have just been really slow about it and didn't care too much. Small struggle here. Sorry to hear that. You want to talk about it, or are you more just like, it's not much of a public topic? I don't know. He's here from sitting alright instead of going eepy. I was sitting all night. That would be better though. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna need to get some good sleep tonight as well. I don't know why the heck my sleep was like as goofed up as it was. I will say some of it was because I was playing fighting games with Pinky in the Discord. And it was like we went a little bit late. We were playing Soul Calibur 6. We made a pit stop at Marvel, and I realized I am not built for Marvel, and I think we went and played Skullgirls for a bit. Oh, right, your cat. Yeah, I was there for the cat news, Maxis. I'm really sorry to hear that. Gosh, hold on. Like, was there a... I'm trying to think of words. Any new developments or anything, or? Oh. Case with a wizard. Just got done playing this. Nice, Seth. How much of it did you end up doing? Did you just go for like going for beating Grunty, or did you try to like go and get like all the jiggies? Get off of him. This thing might not actually be built for this. I think I might need to get the RBB for it, honestly. Yeah, they're pulling him apart. They're pulling Poor Pointer apart. This is sad. Leave him alone! Leave Clinker alone! They pulled off his eyeball! Like, you cannot catch a break, bro. Hold on. Let me grab the RBB for this instead. Look up with a bunch of energy, which is usually a bad sign. Oh jeez. Well, hopefully it keeps holding on fine. To do this with one egg turret. Yeah, honestly, that might make a lot of sense. I never realized where they come from. Okay, I think I see them right here. Oh yeah, they're oh geez. They're moving! They're grooving! Fortunately, we're in a bit of an inconvenient spot for me to be able to use the use things, you know? Get off! Go away! Go! God, like, why is this one so much harder in comparison to all the other early game missions? This is an Act 1 of Banjo Land, if you can believe it. Unfortunately, I think the RBB might genuinely just be too heavy for this. Okay, somehow we managed that. Is that a TT trophy? Good, good. Very nice. This is going to be a lot of us returning to Showdown Town and going back up TT. But we should be good. Honestly, we're knocking out a lot of these a lot faster than I thought we would. We might get all the TT trophies done today, which would be sick. Found the same stuffed animal from childhood on eBay. Ooh. I mean, hopefully, if it's cheap, I'd say go for it. It'd be nice to have. I actually know exactly what we should use for this. We should use a scooter. Actually, oops, might do better. This was the original challenge that we built Das Boot on. Because it's that one where we gotta dispense soccer balls. And then guide them into the goal. Okay, I might try to see if we can get this to dispense a lot of soccer balls really quick. Wait, can I just sit on it and then just dispense a bunch of them? Okay, yeah, this is play. We got this. If I just scoop up a bunch and then just set them all over. Like so. We should have this in the bag, I feel like. Oh yeah, because this build handles this a lot better than Das Boot, because Das Boot I could only kick things around. This one we more have a gauge to guide things with. So I don't have to worry about like trying to dribble the balls much. Bro's playing Valley right now? What are you talking about? What do you mean by that? I feel like I'm a little bit out of the loop here. Get that in there. We gutted that ball quite a lot. Oh, you know what? I should probably replace the, like, upgraded this with, like, super parts so I can ram these guys a lot more, but, like, honestly, I could just kind of ram into them as is. Whew, how many soccer balls do I gotta, like, spawn in and use? What's the score that I need to hit? Maybe I need to make an even wider one so that we can like move a whole bunch of these all in one go, you know? Yeah, because 7 is only halfway through the jiggies. Do I need like a score of 12? Dude, what the crap? Opposite of peak. L take. Massive L take. We like nuts and bolts around here. Okay, we might need to make an upgrade for this thing. Right now I'm debating what we want to do with this though. Oh wait, no, 10 was enough actually. We pulled through. We pulled through. Hi there, 000. There we go. Dude, I seriously need to start getting more sleep. I don't know why my sleep is so unreliable. Keep going through and just doing every challenge. We probably should at least be able to get Banjo Land and Logbox done. Because I know for Banjo Land, I think that was the one we were missing the most TT trophies on. We're still needing another 18 of them. Yeah, and Banjo Land's missing like a whole 8. And then Jigazeum's missing 3. And then Spiral Mountain, we have 2 challenges that like are basically like big, like you have to make a vehicle that can do everything. And then like if you do everything with a certain amount of time, like I think it's like one of the missions is like you literally have to do a bunch of different tasks. I want to say 6 different tasks with one vehicle, and then your time overall determines what your reward is for all the tasks. And then fighting Grunty, it's like a boss rush thing, and then your overall, and so you want to keep your overall time really low. It's a whole thing. I have gotten the top score on the dart level. We did get that, by the way. Yeah, I did manage to get the TT trophy on the soccer one. Hi there, Fen. Honestly, I don't think they were trying to make this Banjo 3, because literally at the end of the game, she literally says, I'll see you guys in Banjo 3. Like, this was very clearly supposed to be a spin-off. And, like, everyone treats it like it was, like, the next big sequel in the series. Though I might be wrong on that front. I feel like I remember that being in the ending cutscene where she's like, I'll see you guys next time or whatever. But it's just putting a ball on the button, just keep them spawning. Honestly, go to strategy. Okay, so somehow Act 3 cooked us so bad I didn't get any of the jiggies done here. Ah, this is one of those Log's Choice missions. This was the one where I had to go pick everyone up. What's my total time? Right now, I believe it's 25 hours or so. I've been making good time, honestly. I'll pull up the specific one here in a second. I think with this one, I usually kind of fumble it up because of that, oh, what's it called? I fumble it up because of the... I speak English words so good. Holy fuck, I'm fumbling this one. This one's definitely one of the rougher Log's Choice missions. I can speak English, I swear. Man, why am I like... I completely lost my train of thought. I don't even know what the hell I was trying to say. I'm too tired to even speak word. Us Pulse haters would never know the joy of flying around these levels. I know, it could be a lot of fun. You can edit Log's Choice vehicles to make it easier. This one, I don't think that's gonna work for us entirely because it's very based on the tow lines. I mean, I guess I could try to make like a really long vehicle, but I feel like that's gonna work to our detriment more than it's gonna be actually working for us. Okay, hold on. I'm trying to figure out how I can like reverse this or whatever. Make it attach. Get on there. There we go. There's a strategy to it. I just happen to suck at said strategy. I think I can just go down this way. Woo! Might make us whip around a little bit, but it's fine. And then we'll just go over here. Should be all good. It says as he spins around again. The weight of all these different vehicles definitely throws it off a lot. Yeah, we back at it, Zyrus. Everyone get out. What you do is put all the chairs on the front car and then separate everything else. You know, that actually makes a lot of sense. I'm usually really stubborn about making modifications. But like, that is very much a strategy that they intend on you using, because I know in the later levels, like in within the Terrarium of Terror, there are some like that one where you have to like use the hover vehicle to shoot the balloons. Like it's pretty clear that that's what they intended, because the time on it's just like way too strict to be able to do it with just like the balloons on it. So with that one, yeah, I was down to do it. But usually I try to like use try to beat the times with the stuff they give me, because I feel like that like helps keep the challenge up. Alright, this one we should just be able to use the Zipper Zoomer Zephyr as well. Music, I agree. Banjo Land has like such good music. Best Banjo game, no question in your mind. I wouldn't say that. Banjo-Kazooie 1's kind of like goated, honestly. It's so good. They did a really good job with it. Go on over They, like, honestly, the design and how it works is just so nice. I did not play early Robocraft. I did play it at some point, but I know it definitely wasn't early on. The vehicle was very similar and fun. Makes sense. Honestly, I probably should have put more time into that game, considering how much I like vehicle building games. I don't know, for some reason I never did. As usually, there's a good long time where like I'd only ever play whatever game my friends were playing, and like that was it. I could even argue I'd be Zipper-zooming. Banjo-Tooie is really fun. You love the minigames. Banjo-Tooie's goated. Yeah, I honestly had like beef with Banjo-Tooie and the amount of shit it put me through, but I did still like the game. But like that's like it's like dude, I've had more fun goofing around with Nuts and Bolts than I had with Tooie. Which, don't get me wrong, I still really like 3D platformers, so Tooie's still very high up for me, but like at the end of the day, that's just the truth for me. There were enough sections that in Tooie where I was like, oh god, this is a nightmare. I think the only one I could really say for Nuts and Bolts was like that was the saucer barrel. Am I gonna do the DLC too? Yep, we are. Activate the security cameras using their friendship codes. Should be able to just use this one for that as well. Now that we're in like the end portion of the game, I have like all the like special parts and stuff unlocked, so we're like killing it. I will definitely say I 100% understand how this game can be heavily disliked by people, though. It's very much the kind of game that you got to learn its systems to do well at, and if you don't know them, it can feel like super janky. It can be quite the thing. They did a really good job with it still, in my opinion. Especially for it being like really kind of the first game of its kind. At least off the top of my head that I can think of. But like it's definitely rough trying to learn it. There's not really too much like it especially that most people have played. I definitely feel like, to a degree, I've made the game look a lot easier to pick up than it probably is. And also, it's like I've also managed, because I played it so much as a kid, I still kind of intuitively know a lot of the ways of like the do's and don'ts, you know? Is it seriously only Act 3? Oh wait, no. There's actually a lot. I was looking at Jiggies for some reason. We're doing TT trophies right now. Okay, so we got 2 to do in Act 5, and then like 3 of them to do in Act 6. But yeah, we're gonna go like all the way on 100%ing this thing. This one, I feel like I'm going to struggle with. Honestly, I don't know if it'd be easier for me to just... You know what? No, actually, let's do something else here. Let me pull out another vehicle. I have a vehicle that I can use that's literally just like a giant tub. And that might honestly be more of the play than what we had going on there. I gotta remember where it is, though. I think it's this one. And it also will let me attack some of the guys who are attacking me in the air a bit. So I might want to put a little bit more propulsion on it. Let me go upgrade the propulsion a bit. I don't know what I was cooking, not having that much power on there. Okay, let's see here. Good grief, that thing was slow. Let's grab... Let's just replace these with jets, honestly. These large engines out of here, we don't need them. We will, however, need a lot of fuel. I made this a lot earlier on in my playthrough. So, it's a little bit... Well, okay, I say a lot earlier on as it's, like, absolutely covered in freaking... in these big old stinking, ammo crates. Okay, go like this and this. I could probably honestly upgrade these with super parts. I might just go ahead and do. If we're upgrading it, when in Rome, you know? Few attempts before you get the sausage trophy. You got 424 points. Never has been as mad as in your life. I think I got up to like 430 or something. 435. I might be wrong. That feels like it's a correct statement. Maybe that was on another playthrough at some point in the past. I don't know. But I remember I got like stupid close, and dude, I didn't even fret it. I was like, man, it happens. I don't know why I was so chill this time playing through the Saucer of Peril. Cause like, dude, that one, I literally, like, if you went back and watched the VOD for it, we literally, I ended up taking a break to describe exactly what was going on with the game mechanics. Again, though, this is based off of me and assuming things, I should note. Because I don't actually know positively for sure, but I used to be in a game development class in high school, which isn't a lot of experience. Normally, you wouldn't be going super in depth with mechanics and things, but at some point, I got assigned a school project where I needed to make a VR game, and I ended up deciding I wanted to make some sort of thing where you were like a pirate shooting cannons and stuff like that, but we had very limited controls. Like, it wasn't like we had no controllers, basically, aside from like, I don't even remember. No, actually we didn't have any controllers at all, so it was like a big challenge, because it was supposed to be for mobile VR. And so I'm pretty sure I ran into the exact same issues that I think they ran into when they were like designing the thing with the turret, and it was like a whole thing. And so I tried to describe as best as possible what I thought was going on there, and like what the random issue we were running into was. I just realized we completely missed replacing the front half. Hold on. I won't get into it now because it's not easy to explain with just words. And also, I think I took something like half an hour of explaining it. I made like visuals and everything. Yeah, this is Banjo Kazooie Nuts and Bolts Salty Soda. You'd even be mad because your mom was asleep. Final score is 428, just over the minimum. I don't even know what my final score was this most recent attempt. Okay, I'm thinking this will be good for the sheep. I think this will be good for moving sheep. I could be wrong. At least, hopefully it remembers my name. Yep. I really like the alliteration in my vehicle names. This is the Tub Transport of Terror, and it was the tiny type, and now this is the turbo type. Yeah, I know, this is very big to be called a tiny type, but these are these. Okay, I'm assuming the vacuums will be able to suck these things up. I could be very sorely wrong. But we'll have to see. If this sucks them up, we're goated. We're not goated, guys. We might actually be goated. I might just want to get the vacuums off the front, honestly. Because that's just going to make it where it can't really sit too great. Yeah, okay. We're going to go ahead and take the vacuums off the front, just so it'll sit better. And we'll just have to lock in, you know? Let me go ahead and get more panels. We'll just have to lock in on our movement and our execution. Because I don't think the sticky balls are really gonna work, especially if we only have 2 of them. Yeah, congratulations on getting that with the TT trophy. It is really hard to do. It takes a lot of practice to figure out how like the shooting controls and stuff work for that one. Like seriously, good job. Very nice job, Donkey Kong. Oh man, I do know I'm definitely ready for another game. Like it is as good as that I'm able to get through this as easily as I am. Because I'm ready to move on to like Conkers. I'm excited to play that because I haven't played that before. And plus, like I have like since we're doing the whole Rare-A-Thon thing, like I have a bunch of other ones that I want to get to as well. This thing cannot turn too well. Honestly, I might need to put more wheels on the front of this. Just so it'll turn better. Right now, its turning radius is just absolutely terrible. Go ahead and try to take off here in order to cut down some of our time a bit. And then hopefully not crash into these sheep that I'm trying to lane next to. Trying to move as quick as we can on this. Honestly, getting like a second tub and just having like a very wide tub transport might be like a good strategy. I need that to sit in there. I'm wasting my own time. It needs to settle more so that way we can get the magnetism of the tray on there. This is Banjo Kazooie Nuts and Bolts. Yeah, okay. I need to give it more time to settle in there and get magnetized. But that said, I think it might actually be easier if we like just widen this the hell out. In fact, I don't even need to use this version. We just need to go and do a new vehicle. Controls are garbage. That's something else. Say it slipped your mind. Okay, understandable, Donkey Kong. Yeah, this is a Banjo Kazooie Nuts and Bolts. We're trying to do 100% playthrough of the game, and I'm kind of just cooking myself here, honestly. We're not doing so hot. Okay, so I'm thinking though. We go. No, actually, let's do 6 on the front. We need more wheels. Right now, we're doing a challenge where we have to transport a bunch of sheep, and I'm just not doing so hot. I'm thinking we need to. Okay, to explain my thought process before I just start rambling. Basically, on these storage trays, there is a thing. There's like a magnetism mechanic where as long as the thing you're moving around has enough contact with the tray or something within the tray, then it won't fly out. But the sheep are in such like an awkward shape that I'm having a hard time getting them to fit in there and not cause trouble. So I'm thinking if we use the box, they probably have like a lot better working magnetism mechanics, so they're less likely to go flying out while I'm driving around. We need to go at a high enough speed and transport enough sheep to really get this challenge done well. So I'm trying to throw on like some jets and stuff like that, but it's been a whole thing. This is honestly giving me a little bit of issues. So we're trying to see what I can do in order to get this done faster. And I need a lot of fuel because jet engines are very fuel hungry. So we're gonna go ahead and actually, you know what? What if I use these to attach the wheels and stuff? Like so. We'll use it on the front as well. I mean, the fact that it's so wide is definitely a cause for concern. But I'm not gonna worry about that too much. I might honestly throw on the 2 super engines as well. Maybe that will help it stop better. I genuinely don't know. We're entirely in speculation territory at this point. Okay, you know what? Let's just throw everything on here. Like this thing's got to be moving. It's got to move. Putting like one of every type of engine, basically. All right. Solid, solid. I'm also gonna add... Huh. I don't know what I'm gonna add. I'm gonna add something. Probably some wings. Wings would help. We'll throw some wings on here. Oh wow, is it really that wide? Okay, how can I get away with throwing wings on here? I didn't think it'd be that wide. This makes sense, though. You know, on second thought, it probably makes more sense if I made this, like, long than wide. Hindsight is, in fact, 2020. Oh well. We're just gonna work with that anyways. Whatever. This thing is being a whole thing. Use taller wheels and mount the wings underneath the sound boxes. But then how do I get the sheep in there? I want to hear you out. We'll give it a shot. It is a pretty big vehicle, so big wheels do seem like they might be appropriate. Then again, I don't think I have as many big wheels. So we'll need to get rid of the middle wheels. Yep, you got it. I mean, I guess. I guess the game would account for the wheels being big, so maybe it'll like increase how like easy it is to like load things in there. I can see that being a thing. Alright, let me go ahead and get the body. And we'll go ahead and put this. Down like this, I guess. And then we'll just throw 2 wings under here. Why not? I am concerned about the suspension being, in fact, higher up than the wings. That is a minor cause for concern, but I guess we won't worry about that too much. What color do we color this one? I want to make it brown. I don't think we have many brown vehicles. Let's call us the sheep. You know, I probably should have asked the question aloud if I already have something in mind. I'm so goofy. Not doo-doo brown. Yeah, but then we call it the sheep shit. I can't take myself seriously. Sheep. Sheep. Shifter? I don't even know. I'm too tired for good names. Cut me some slack. Good enough. And then it's called sheep shifter because it sounds kind of like the other thing. It's perfect. Oh geez. Okay, maybe it's not perfect. Don't worry. We'll make up time with the actual like transportation. Out of the way! Oh, here. Let me actually. I think it depends on which direction I'm holding. Yep. Okay. Okay. So yeah. You were right. That said, I think these tubs can ironically not hold as much as like my makeshift tub, but I'm trusting that the magnetism will make it worth it. Oh, some of the sheep are different sizes. Am I seeing that right? Is it those front ones that are like really big? Or like the ones that are close? Oh no, they just get bigger once you put them in there, I think. Okay, that one's gonna fly out, so we're just gonna leave you there. We don't need you right now. We'll come back. Go. Okay, well, speaking of flying out. Oh no. Okay. We might need some catchers. He used to grind nuts and bolts. Hell yeah. I love playing this game a lot too. I played it a lot as a kid. Okay, we need some sheep catchers. Not there. We're going a little bit too fast for the sheep. We gotta find a way to hold them in here. So I'm thinking a little something like this will help them stay in. At least in theory. Why did I do that and then not build this second part of the wall over here? What was I doing? If you use holders instead of body blocks, they hold better. Wait, use holders? What do you mean by that? Oh, you mean like... Do you mean like the trays? Like if I go like this? Is that what you're saying? Use those as walls. Okay. You know what, I'm letting you cook. The size of that! What the fuck? Yeah, perfect. I don't need to see. Don't worry about that. Don't even worry about it. Don't even worry about it. Honestly, goated use of the magnetism mechanic, though. It makes a lot of sense. What the fuck is that? I think we need to move Banjo up just so I can see. I think the camera's based on where he's sitting. Oh my god. What is this? It looks like I'm driving around a fucking... You know, like those stadium, like, score screens? That's what it looks like I'm driving around. Good grief. Here's the Kingdom. Such a good Zelda game. Real. Yeah, that's what I was talking about with it using the magnetism mechanic. Like, goated use of the magnetism mechanic, honestly. get all the sheep now. I don't know about that. We might still run into some difficulties. Like, for instance, the fact that this catches wind like crazy. I'll try to stack them up a bit, but like if we stop, these guys are just going straight forward. Then again, that, oh my god, that magnet system actually works a lot better than I thought it would. Okay, hold on. We can actually grab 2 flocks at once, possibly. We're gonna drive around in a circle a bit. Just knock those guys around. Don't worry about that. Don't even worry about that. One of them's caught. Wait, one of them's caught. One of them's caught. We can bring it with us. Hold on. We're going for it. He's caught on the wheel. That's fine. That's fine. You know what? That's actually fine. But then what I can do, right? So just go over here. I just grab them. And then there we go. All in one go. We got up to the jiggy. So getting that TT trophy is gonna be like hella easy. The strat is crazy. What on earth? Okay, we're gonna aim myself like this. That way when I start driving forward, we'll be fine. Okay, we just gotta get these guys in here. I do gotta make sure I do this fast enough that like we actually make it there, and I don't just waste all my time loading sheep though. Okay. And we'll throw these 2 in. I think we just go for it. Just drive over that. Oh boy. We got a whole minute to make it. We're good. We're good. We're good. We got this. We got this. We got this for sure. Ouch. Okay, we lost one of the sheep. We're not even going to stop to pick that up. We're just going for it. We're gunning it. See your stream when you wake up. Your energy helps make the morning bearable. See, I'd be worried about people being like, oh, I don't got this kind of energy in this morning. This guy needs a coolant. But yeah, I don't know where I get my energy from. I only had like 4 hours of sleep today. It is honestly a miracle I am as energized and awake as I am. Even then, I definitely usually have more energy in my voice, even when I'm like tired as balls. My friend, he gets like a little bit too tired and he's just like completely like out of the, you know, like that kind of thing. Somehow I've trained myself to yap through the fatigue. I don't know how I managed it. Yeah, that was a really good suggestion, Rigatone. Thank you very much. Let's go ahead and switch over to the old Zipper Zoomer. There we go from here. Easy TT trophy. That one, I mean, don't get me wrong. We definitely did well, but I don't think like that one was definitely a little bit difficult. I will have to admit. Love this game. Hell yeah, Trash God. Okay, we already did this one. I was on that one for long enough that I forgot which ones we've done. So if I go over here, and the last one should be right here. In theory? Possibly? Maybe? What's up, boss? This entire game is just Banjo-Kazooie getting tormented at the Vehicle Olympics. Oh boy, it's this one. Speaking of the Vehicle Olympics, let's go, Gobi! I still don't know why there's a speed timer on here. Or like a speedometer thing where it's like wanting me to keep a certain speed. Is it, like, did they put a bomb in Gobi or something? Like, if you do not maintain a certain speed the entirety of this race, your Gobi will blow up. Like, am I being threatened? I probably need to rewatch the cutscene for this challenge to understand, but we're not gonna do that. We're not worried enough about it that I'm gonna go do that. Like, ooh. Oh no! No! Ooh. Okay, well, yeah. Usually, all the log choice challenges are very execution based. If you hop out at the beginning, you can alter the Gobi car without penalties. Well, yeah. But where's the fun in that? Maybe I want to drive the stupid car that's extremely difficult to handle and only goes so fast. But no, yeah, there isn't a time penalty for making modifications to a vehicle. I usually like to do these challenges with whatever I'm given. The only time I'd say go for it is that stupid like pop the fungus challenges. The one that shows up in the Rare Terror. That one was like, you are not doing that with just balloons. Like having to turn the jet into a hover vehicle jet is honestly like a necessity. Alright, we're right there. Let's go. Heck yeah. It is a car. Never played this one? I'd say it's worth it, Candy, honestly. It can be some good fun. I enjoy it a lot myself. There's definitely a learning curve to it, though. Like you really gotta figure out the game's mechanics and how it works. I'm kind of at the point because this isn't my first playthrough. I played this a lot as a kid. I'm at the point we've been playing for about 27 hours, and I've got nearly all like the completion trophies, like for really killing it on challenges. But I know that. So the funny thing is, I've been like unintentionally convincing some other streamers to go give the game a shot as well, and watching them, like, it seems like everyone else I've watched play this has been like fighting for their life. It's so unfortunate, but also it definitely served as a good reminder to me that, like, oh yeah, I definitely had quite the learning phase with this game as well. Like, because I've been obliterating it on this playthrough. I'm like, you know what? Maybe everyone else just has a skill issue. Like this couldn't have been this hard to learn for me and like work around, like, because I'm doing so well. How could it be that much of a struggle? And then like, but seeing like other people struggle with it, I'm like, oh wait, no, I that's right, I sucked at this as a kid. This is why I stopped playing Nuts and Bolts. Too many sweats. What happens when the thing gets filled up with puzzle pieces? So over the course of the game, as you complete challenges, you get the puzzle pieces to put them in your bank so that it'll unlock more levels and stuff for you to do. It's basically your whole progression point. Like, that's where you load up the rewards. I think just filling it up is honestly just a a flex of sorts. Like, you like just trying to like be like, yeah, I 100% the game. You know. Ouch! I immediately crashed that. I forget, is the honeycomb inverted controls? No, it's not. I know one of these vehicles, they mess with you and give you inverted controls, which is kind of funny. Out of the way, Klungo! This one is entirely the fact that it's just on ice. It's slippery. like 0 traction. They didn't put the traction wheels on this one. But yeah. I haven't ever personally 100%ed it myself, so I goofed up. I goofed up bad. Whoa! This has got to take a few attempts for me, I'm not gonna lie. Heck yeah, Cam! I hope you enjoy it. Ooh, man. Definitely worth revisiting. Ah! Oh, well, that's no good. We don't want to hit those. It's gonna add time to my timer. Good drifting, honestly. This is the 3rd Banjo-Kazooie game. I don't think they were intending on it being Banjo-Kazooie 3. You know, I like how like the Sonic games and stuff, like they have a few spin-offs here and there, and like the Mario games for that matter. Like I feel like this is kind of like one of those, you know? It's still a lot of fun, don't get me wrong. It's great. I love it a lot. But I definitely don't feel like they were intending on this being like the big Banjo 3 game, you know? Game was so overhated. Agreed. Ooh. I don't want to ram those things too hard or else they're going to pop and then that's going to add more time to my timer. Oh boy. We really do just be hitting drifts, don't we? I'm trying not to like let go of the gas just so I can keep my speed up, but like it is also very difficult to keep everything going fast enough and not ram into these things. I almost feel like TT Trophy is gonna expect me to like really gun it though, you know? Like maybe I do just need to like go all gas, all in. But yeah, this game is definitely overhated. I feel like people are just upset. But like, looking back on it, was the gap between Banjo-Kazooie games really that long? It was like, cause Banjo-Tooie came out and like, oh fuck. It came out, when would it come out? I want to say it was 2000, right? And this came out in 2008. That was like 8 years. Like, was 8 years really that long for everyone to get up in such a fuss about it? It was such a thing. It was made during the crafting era of gaming. Was that really an era? Because this was definitely pre-Minecraft. But I don't know if that's what you mean by crafting era. It was definitely vehicle-based change in platforming. Oh yeah, but like at this point there'd been a few spin-offs for other series. Like it was already like a kind of a thing. Like yeah, of course sometimes a series has a spin-off game and they do different things. Let me see here. I gotta figure out how we're doing this one. I get the feeling we could probably do this with Lily Bazbear. Check the dates. Minecraft was happening during this time. Oh wait, but it was. You're right. I was thinking about. There was like, if it was, I think Minecraft was very early on in development though at that point. I usually always forget about the alpha being like, it took a long time. Because I want to say Minecraft was more, I can't remember the exact release date, but I want to say it was like a lot later on that it really came out and picked up. Yeah, Xbox is shutting down their avatar editor. I'm not doing good. We need to make something more mobile. Honestly, Willy Bazbear was mostly a joke. I just wanted to see if it would work because it would be funny. If I could just do it off of execution. I'm sure if I grinded it enough, I could probably make it work just off of execution. But I also don't want to, so we're not going to. That said, we're going to use that strategy with the trays. Just for the sake of trying to get this to be very wide. And with less parts used. That said, I might want to turn them. They're not so wide that we can't use anything with them. There's feet on there. Got like there-ish. I don't know why they're turning down the Xbox editor. It was still called Cave Game at the time. See, I don't feel like that's really... The real question is when did Terraria like start development? I feel like that's the real question. Because like Minecraft, once it got far enough along, like yeah, I'd say that's the crafting era. Because once it got far enough along that everyone started looking at it and going like, oh hey, this is good. We should do this. I guess maybe this is like the early years of the crafting era. Either way, I don't feel like there was quite a lot of like games that gave you like this level of freedom to mess around with stuff, you know? Use monster wheels so we can get it up in the air sooner. I don't know. This is a Banjo Kazooie Nuts and Bolts, so. Just 3. Minecraft was 2010. Oh wait, so it was. So it was. Like you're talking like it started development in 2010. Or was that like 1.0 release? Because I doubt that was 1.0. I'm pretty sure that was more like 2016, wasn't it? Might be wrong on that. What do I feel about the Battle Royale era? A lot of companies just seem to refuse to understand the fact that there can only be so many of these games at one given time, you know? Like, we have Apex, we have PlayerUnknown's, and we have Warzone, and we have Fortnite. Like, you're not going to break into this space. The amount of budget and time and resources that it takes to break into this genre, like, it's just not feasible, in my opinion, especially in its current format. Maybe give it some years. Let's see if like some of the other ones start to really fall off, then you can give it a go. All right, let's see here. We got this big old stupid thing being made. But yeah, I don't know. Don't get me wrong. I do still like the Battle Royale games and stuff. I just... It's like it feels like it's been long established at this point that this is not this is a very hard space to break into. It's hard to compete with Epic Games, and yet for some reason we seem to keep getting new ones that like almost immediately end up fumbling. And you can't help just to look at it and be like, why? Here, okay, I have an idea. We're gonna put the large folding pillars in the back here. And playing this game, you're sold? Hell yeah. Glad to hear it. I'm glad I've been getting so many people to go back and play the game again, honestly. Okay, this is my strat, right? This is the strategy. We're gonna make some stuff like so it can go up. I'm gonna get the wings. I don't know if the wings will actually fit, but we're gonna attempt to put wings on here. If anything, yeah, they're not gonna fit on the sides. Okay, we can put it like right here on the back. Oh no. This is definitely a thing. We need to color it. You said to make it purple again. In honor of Willy Bazbear, we'll make it purple. And we'll call... What if we called it... You know how there's like Frankenstein and Frankenstein's monster? Good grief. Hi there, Andrew. What's up? What do we call this Willy Bazbear's monster? I feel like anyone who's like coming into this playthrough late is like, what the fuck is Willy Bazbear? But it's I feel like you can also pretty quickly use context clues to figure that out. Minecraft 1.0 released November 18th, 2011. Beta cave game released May 8th, 2009. Song activates something in you like a sleeper agent. That's real though. I feel that. Like I've listened to this music for so long. Thanks for the donut, Doctor. Remember this? Halo 3 and the OG Modern Warfare 2 are the first games you got for your 360. Not a bad lineup. I never got any of the... I never got Halo or the Call of Duties, honestly. I didn't play, like, any shooters as a kid. Which was... Fun fact about that, actually, which was funny as balls. I actually had a copy of GTA Vice City, like, on my original Xbox from the get-go. I booted it up as a kid. I played it for a little bit, like not even like 20 minutes. I drove a car around for a bit, got out and shot someone. I said, man, this game's fucking stupid. And I just closed the fucking game and never played it again. I can't even remember how old I was. I think I might have been like 10 or something. I literally just went back to playing Nuts and Bolts or whatever the hell I was playing at the time. This thing is not very mobile, is it? I think I heavily overestimated or underestimated how much power this thing needs. We need to give this a lot more engine power. I refuse to give it jet engines. It's not allowed to have it. We will, however, give it a lot of engines. And then this time we actually take it to the testo track and figure out whether or not it's working, instead of pretending that it just works at the gate and I won't need to test it. Honestly, I've never had one where 2 super engines isn't enough to, like, propel it. How heavy is this thing? Oh, wait, you know what it is? It's probably because it has really poor aerodynamics. Like, it's a big wall. That doesn't sound like something that you'd have to worry about, but I can practically guarantee you that it is. I'm like 300% convinced it exists, even if it doesn't. And no one can tell me otherwise. Can't you creeping on the closet thing to xylophone? Bro, what? This is so not mobile. It's so not moving. I think we do actually need jet engines on this. I didn't want to give Willy Bazbear the power, but we simply need jet engines, and I can no longer deny it. It's become increasingly obvious. I can deny it no longer. I am small. Here we go. Put those on there. That'll help us out a lot. flying shopping cart of doom. Roots and butter with a small amount of honey and made eggs in it. Ooh! Dude, that sounds tasty. Wasn't expecting it to fly though. Expect the unexpected. We're playing nuts and bolts. Okay, this should probably work a bit better. We don't want it to be too fast because we want it to be able to I can control my approach when we push into old. What's his name? Is his name Patchy? Is his name Patchy? I'm thinking it's Patchy because he has a lot of patches and stuff usually. Mr. Patch. No, Patchy's a pirate. What am I talking about? What the flying hell am I making? I am making something that can push this big motherfucker into a cactus. Ah, shit. Okay, hold on. We need to make another adjustment. I forgot. We don't move up so good. Wait, hold on. Bear with me. Wait. Let me just put some more of these. Just a few more. Actually, just two more. Two more should be fine. This is a Willy Bazbear's monster. So earlier on in the playthrough, we were trying to make a mech to fight Mr. Patch, like the giant silver dinosaur we're going to fight. And in the middle of making it, as we were trying to figure out a color palette, I was like, oh, what color should we make it? And then I made it purple, and I was like, oh no. Because his arms were stretched outwards as well. So it literally just looked like I was trying to make a shitty purple guy. And I was like, well, fuck, that's what we're going with. It's too good to pass up now. This is Banjo Kazooie Nuts and Bolts from 2008 Doodle. Tried using the spikes. I don't think the spikes will work, unfortunately. Otherwise, I would. Man, you are. I have to push him into the cactus thing. Because the cactus has the better, cooler spikes. I'm surprised to say this thing might actually be too big. I can't believe it. Okay, new plan. New plan, gamers. We use less tray, so it has less wind to push against. It's foolproof. Yes, I swear to you there are wind physics. I swear to you I am not hallucinating this. Biggest brag so far is you beat the witch, the first boss, in 5 seconds. That's a pretty darn good time. That probably beats my time, honestly. Okay. I swear to you this is true. You're gonna see this thing, it's gonna be terrifyingly mobile now. This thing's gonna move. Just you wait. Just you wait. Oh, we're moving now. We're moving now. Go over there. Go over there. Get on the thing. Okay, we hit him once. The actual reason why it was probably doing it is not wind, but probably because of the weight. I imagine the weight of 2 giant storage trays is quite a lot. If I were to guess. Damn, this is still really difficult. I'm struggling. Okay, push him again. I just got stuck. My wheel! I need those. I'm getting caught on stuff. I'm starting to think maybe a vehicle that's big and wide isn't the play. Maybe I just need to make something that's fast and mobile. And then I just ram it into him. Hold on. Let's test that theory. Hot baby plus win. True. Yeah, I'm playing Nuts and Bolts. I'm having a good time doing it too. We're doing stupid little challenges for the funny. Oh boy, I'm punchy. We got this. What are the bad boot in the box? Where we going? We ain't gonna need no boots. No boxes. We're losing parts! I don't even know what just fell off! But yeah, the boot in the box would probably help. I'm just being goofy. I can't get off the ground. Wait, what did we lose? We lost the rear floater. That's what we lost. Why am I like... Okay, hold on. We're gonna go ahead. Is this real? Yeah. Dude, don't you know that, like, flying bears are a really common and dangerous threat? It's important that you stay safe against big, giant flying bears. What if I just put 2 Fulgor's fists on here? Like that. What if we just make a new version of the Zipper Zoomer? Okay, hear me out. Hear me out on this as well. What if I throw on a vacuum for no reason? Wait, actually, no. If I throw in a vacuum... Well, we can get rid of the floaters. We don't need those. We don't need floaters. That's a Bolts goated. True! Mobile and punch. Suckinator. Actually, it's called the Suck and Blow. I don't know who the hell was in charge of naming these things, but that is in fact what it's called. What else can we throw on here? Honestly, Big Punch might be good strat. Big Punch might be all we need. That said, I'm probably going to go ahead and throw on some Super Body, just so it has like more attachment points. Because right now it has a grand total of like none. Okay. What do we call this one? We've been working off of Z's. Cause this is the Zipper Zoomer Zephyr, right? So what's another Z name? Ah yes, the rectangle. This is what peak performance looks like right here, alright? What peak performance looks like. Ferrari has been trying to recreate this for years, and they can't. What's another Z word? Why did I use Z's? What was I cooking? How many words are even start with the letter Z? What is this? Words. I'm gonna literally Google words that start with Z. Zectangle. Zectangle. Yeah. All right. Sure, why not? Chris has opted to call the new edition the Zectangle. See, the Zipper Zoomer series is simply so cool. We don't even need actual words. Let's go ahead and get this goofus into this stupid cactus over here, bro. What the fuck is a Zectangle, bro? Expanding the dictionary today. Bold choice on the part of the Zipper Zoomer. You know what we need? We need a gyroscope on this so I can do like gyroscope maneuvers. And also, I need to not break my vehicle in the process of doing this. That might. Oh, we lost a wing! What do you mean we lost a wing? Get back over here. Get on my vehicle, damn you! Oh fuck. I don't think we have enough power. Nope, Fulgor's fist makes it work. Fulgor's fist. Go, punch him! Punch him! Punch him! Punch him good! We got it. Holy crap. Zectangled my goat. Holy crap. I'm surprised that worked. Yeah, honestly, I don't know what I was cooking with the big and wide strategy. That was not gonna work in like a million years. Probably need to throw more jets on this thing, honestly. Is the reason why it's a Zectangle and not a rectangle is because it's missing its corners? Is that typical of Zectangles? That sounds like it might be a very typical Zectangle trait. From what I've seen in the wild, yes! This motherfucker's over on Shapes Island, bro. Out here finding new species. Oh my god. Inflatable sheep golf. You know what, screw it. We're gonna use the rectangle for this one as well. That said, I don't know how well this is gonna work. Okay, hear me out. We're gonna knock this one over the end right there. Right at the end of Banjo Land. That did not work. That did not work in the slightest. We probably need a lot more of a lead up, honestly. You're on a mission for the Covenant Circle? I know you're spelling that like circle, but it's just making me think of like Evil Steve Urkel, bro. It's like a nickname for Evil Steve Urkel. Finally, my plans will serve the Zirkel Empire. Ah, shit. Well, that's not good. That's not good at all. I've heard they're connected. How could I have been so foolish? I didn't see it before. Okay, we need to adjust this. Give me a second. We need to use a different vehicle. I'm bringing back Das Boot. It's been forever. Where are you at, buddy? Das Boot Ultra. Or maybe not Das Boot Ultra. Maybe we're using that. Quick. Let's upgrade Das Boot. Why not? Oh yeah, let's upgrade Das Boot. Bolts is a great game. Big agree. We're bringing back a classic. So the only problem with Das Boot is that it's going to take forever to recolor it. That's the end of the world. But yeah, so basically, Das Boot was one that we made for the soccer match around the start of Banjo Land. I can't remember what act specifically, but we made it like around the start for one of those for like a soccer mission. And so obviously, I believe it's like inspired by like that one. I can't remember what it's called, but it's like it's like that one German like alcohol glass that's literally like shaped like a boot. I believe it's German at least. And so because of that, most of the like different version names I've been making are in some way named after like different versions of beer. There's like Das Boot Light, and then now we have Das Boot Ultra. But I don't know what other like upgrade name, like what's the next upgrade name. I admittedly I don't really drink alcohol. It's not really my jam, and so I thus don't pay much attention to the names of alcohol. So if anyone has any suggestions on how we should title this, I am all ears. Das Boot is rather shiny this time around. Das Boot Ultra Plus. Is that a thing? I don't think that's how beers are usually titled. I don't think that's how that works. Is there? It sounds like it's like getting into like a Street Fighter naming convention. Or something like that. We're gonna go ahead and upgrade the laces to have more fuel. Ignore like the disembodied leg that we've like clearly chopped this boot off from. You'll have to bear with me. I'm trying to like go back and forth, making sure that I upgrade things properly and then color them. We're upgrading this with super parts just so it's a little bit more resilient and less likely to shatter into a million pieces. But we'll see how much that desire pans out. And you know what? It's just also because Das Boot deserves it. Das Boot has gotten us through a lot of things. Who made me play this game? Myself. I wanted to play it. In fact, we started the entire Rare-A-Thon because I wanted to go play Nuts and Bolts again. Like, literally, that's the entire reason. I played Banjo-Kazooie and Banjo-Tooie for the first time just because I wanted to play more Nuts and Bolts. I love me some nuts and bolts. What can I say? What would I rank this game? I'm not sure, Jay. I'd probably say... I'd say it's a 7 out of 10. Maybe an 8 out of 10 on a good day. It does have, like, several issues, don't get me wrong. But, like, on average, they did a pretty solid job with it. I haven't been running into too many issues on my playthrough, and we've been, like, making good time as well. Like, again, I'm, like, at 27 hours in, and we already almost got, like, so much of it done. Let me actually change out that seat for a strong seat now that we have it. Just because I want to have the frame and have it be colored. So technically speaking, we could also probably swap out some engines and stuff. We could definitely swap out the wheels. I think having super wheels will have it give it a lot better traction. I'm not actually 100% confident in that. Okay, wait, we'll definitely reinforce it a bit. We can't complain about that. Probably see if we can throw on more wheel. I don't know. That might be getting a little bit too greedy with power. We'll have to see. Das Boot Nitro Stout. That's quite the name. That's a pretty good name. Das Boot Nitro. Yeah, we'll call it Das Boot Nitro Stout. I'm going with that for sure. That's supposed to be the Series X remaster and DLC. Honestly, just patching it and stuff. Would I rank this game in the series? 2. Banjo-Kazooie, absolute masterpiece game. Amazing. Like, unbeatable, uncomparable. Banjo-Kazooie Nuts and Bolts. Fun challenges. Creative systems. Generally, gameplay-wise, well accomplished. Albeit story-wise, definitely quite lacking. Banjo-Tooie improved the systems of Kazooie that were already in place, like tenfold. But also, like, completely fumbled the bag on a lot of design choices, which saddens me to say. To the point that, like, I regularly ran into situations that were just downright frustrating. Like on the regular. It was, like, annoying and frustrating very frequently. And that's coming from someone who doesn't mind backtracking too much. Like, I don't mind backtracking in a game. I don't mind going back and, like, tracking things down. I'm very much like a 100%er kind of guy. I will just go run back to the start of the level if I realize I left something there and, like, go run around everywhere trying to find it. I wish I saved my playthrough of Snake Pass, but that was very clear there. Because I really enjoyed Snake Pass, and so much of my time was just spent wandering around because I was missing a single thing. And even then, Tooie's backtracking was still, like, way too much. I was just like, I did not have a good time. I did not have as good a time as I wanted to with that. I still enjoyed it, but it definitely got in its own way quite a lot. And I think that was entirely up to the fact that, like, that game was incredibly, and I mean insanely ahead of its time. When I realized that game released in the year 2000, I was blown away. They did so much, so well. It felt like they had revisited the series way later on, for it to only have had a 2-year gap and released in the year 2000. But also, they were flexing their chops so much that they got a little bit ahead of themselves, I feel like. It needs a jet engine. I don't think it needs a jet engine. I think if I put a jet engine on it, we're like actually cooked. That said, I will put some super engines on it for sure. Like, absolutely. I don't know where I'll put these super engines. Do we have any? Did we put small engines on here at all? We did. Okay, we can place some small engines. I just gotta find out where I put them inside of this accursed creature of a vehicle. I think I put them right here. And we'll go over here, and we'll color those brown as well. Here we go. Drive, please. Don't worry, we're done. Das Boot 2, Electric Boogaloo. This is more than the second Das Boot, unfortunately. But I can respect it. What in God's holy earth am I building? I'm building Das Boot Nitro Stout. Because we're playing golf, and I'm kicking a sheep around. I did fun of this game when it came out. I did too. Hey, what's up, Kevin? What's going on? How you doing? Okay, we're gonna kick this like this, basically. We're gonna bounce it off of there. We're gonna get the ricochet. We're gonna land it off that leaf. Okay. The strategy. If I hit this right, we might get it in two. Still mad at this game, but it did grow on you. Oh, hey, I'm glad it grew on you at least. You're good. Kind of bored. Understandable. Okay, Okay, we need to angle ourselves right on this. We have all the time in the world. We're playing golf right now. Okay, I don't want to hit the boat, so I do need to give this a bit more of like a shallow angle. Okay, I think I got this. Fuck. It's fine. It just set us up closer. It set us up closer. I got this, guys. Just the immediate fuck. It just comes complete wrong. Okay, go. What the fuck was that? Nah. I'm not letting that ride. That's the last time I trust Fulgor's fist. Never again. Admittedly, maybe the 2 boots in a box are a little overkill. Admittedly, it might be a bit much. I think the main problem with this is that I can't get enough speed on Fulgor's fist. So it kind of just like... Oh, well, that's not very convenient now, is it? Well, wait, hold on. Maybe I spoke too soon. Yeah, we take those. We take those. Oh, God. Ooh. Ah! Okay, it's fine. Oh my God. We're gonna get this. It'll go. We're gaming. Did it count as 2? Oh my God, you're right. I think it's because I accidentally tapped it while I was getting set up. So when I tapped it while getting set up, that counted as a hit. Because they literally warn you in the challenges that it's very sensitive, so that you got to make sure that whatever you're planning on doing, like, you better do it well. This cat. I was mean mugging that cow. You have no idea. You fucking. I beat the target game. Oh yeah, we killed it, Ernesto. We got the TT trophy on it. We topped that Saucer of Peril. What's up? Does hitting the cow into it count as a hit? Huh. This is an interesting question. I don't think we'll be testing it, but maybe in a bit. Maybe in a bit after we've gone into the nightmare realm deep enough. It's fine. The sign didn't need that letter. Okay, this time we're in a much better position, you know? We have a lot more clearance we can work with. Did I clip it? I didn't clip it. We do have it on the VOD channel, though, I believe. So you can watch the stream and still. I finally finished uploading every single thing to the VOD channel. So from here, I should just be keeping up with uploading things daily as I stream. I do still need to clean up the Nuts and Bolts playlist, though. I currently don't have any thumbnails made for it, and they're still just using the stream titles instead of being named like Part 1, Part 2, and all that. Oh, you're jesting. Oh, cool notification. Okay, we're gonna just hit it like this. Let's give it a little baby hit. But yeah, I'm sure, I think I wrote down what stream it was, so I'm sure we'll get a clip of it at some point. Because it ended pretty funny. I think I had some kind of like inspiring speech or something, and then it actually worked. I was like, damn, I was really hoping I would have fucked that up. Oh, right, sorry, Lucy. Whenever I have too long of a gap from streaming, it's like I go on mental reset. I swear to God. Brain no work good. Chill, dude, for real. Get this chill vibe. I can never tell if someone's like, I'm sure you're probably making fun of me, but I appreciate it either way. I can't ever tell if people are being serious with that kind of stuff. If they're like, if they just find it funny. Well, I appreciate it, Ethan. Thank you. Okay, I need to line this shit the fuck up. Hold on, we gotta lock the fucking up. I need to use my, like, brain cells. I'm gonna line this up like a solid, like 10 minutes. And then it's just gonna fucking, like, whip off over to, like, the left or something. Oh, that's cool, Lucy! Let's hit it. Fuck! God damn it. I'm now seeing that it wasn't centered. Okay. Hey, what's up, Maxes? Nuts and bolts? Yep. Yeah, you can't tell. We're taking a minor golfing side quest. Having to think. Let's modify Das Boot. I feel like Das Boot will still work. But we gotta do this. We gotta even out the boots, so that way they'll apply like proportionate pressure, and then send it like more of a desirable forward. You know? Because I feel like because it's like straight down the middle, we're giving it like some kind of spin that we don't want to give it. Vet appointments for tomorrow. Alright, I hope everything goes well. Or at least as well as it can. I'm very sorry that's something you're having to go through, man. Okay. I feel like someone's just absolutely like screaming at this screen like, what the fuck is this guy doing? Even though that's definitely not happening. I just think it's like someone's just like, could you imagine just being totally fucking tilted like, you're fucking doing it wrong! While I'm playing like, just fucking playing nuts and bolts on a giant fucking boot. Oh, fuck, okay. Go. How, so, I'd like to point out that we're actually hitting it lighter now. But honestly, the light putts might be better. Oh, fuck. I tapped it. I tapped the thing. I should not have tapped the thing. I'm a fool. Okay, hold on. We play Space Station Silicon Valley on N64 PS1. I can't say I have. Round sheet. If it's another Rare game, then that would make a lot of sense, honestly, though. Okay, because I know that apparently Rare made some kind of sheep game. It's made by Take-Two, which turned into Rockstar Games. Wow, that was pitiful. That was like depressingly bad. How many times can I hit it before we lose the TT trophy anyways? Okay, we can only hit it 3 times. Is technically kickball? I mean, kind of. A little bit. In some kind of roundabout way. Alright, well, this is the thing that's happening now. Oh my. That actually worked surprisingly well. I'm a little impressed how well that worked. Only hit twice before losing trophy. No, I can definitely hit it 3 times. 4 times is too many. But 3 times is fine. Calculated. Yeah, apparently so. I don't know how that worked as well for me as it did. Oh, well. What the f are you doing? Wait. Guys, it didn't count as a hit. Guys, it didn't count as a hit. Hello? If I fuck this up, I'm gonna be crying. I'm gonna cry tears live on stream. No, don't get stuck right there. That boot can't handle it being there. No! The toilet paper thing fucked me up. It's not fair. Okay. We have to lock the fuck in. Move it out of the way with the wrench. Dude, I can't. What happens if I pick it up? Just stared at that and realized, what happens if I pick that up? Can I move it with the scrubber? I mean, it's already in a kind of fucked position, you know? Why don't we just, take a little experiment? I just... Nice. Okay, that definitely counts. Okay. Alright. It's fine. See the map above his head. We got our answer. It was already fucked. Das Boot was not going to be making it over there to hit that. She carried the ball the whole way. What happens if I pick up the ball? Did I get accused of cheating? I see. Okay, okay. I'm sure there's probably some cheese strat online. Whatever it is, I don't want to know it. Someone's figured out. There's, especially as speedrunners, they figured out how to cheese this like 30 years ago. And it only existed for not that long. Holy fuck! Damn, I'd be hitting that shit. Let's go. Thanks for the alien pet, Kevin. That said, the sheep did end up in a rather inconvenient spot. It could be going better, Epic. We're getting cooked by a fucking sheep. Things are going. Oh, fuck it. Just send it. I already tapped it. Okay. Okay. We got this. We got this. If I just gun it at it, right? Like, I just go full on, pedal to the metal, gas it. Let's go. Ugh. You know? I don't know what I expected. Okay. We're doing it with the foot. It's gonna happen. The foot is the strat. It's done as well. What's better for moving balls than kicking it with your feet? You know? The answer is nothing. Bats, golf clubs, rackets, useless. They're getting in the way of the peak human form. We don't trust them around here. This shit is not working. This shit is not working. I don't know if I can commit to this bit. I'm trying my best. This shit is not working though. I'm thinking I do actually need to make a better, more equipped vehicle. Something a little bit small, more mobile, more like... You know what I could do? Actually, yeah, fuck this. Hold on. I just had the most goated idea. You have no idea. Okay. Alright, check this shit out. Okay. I was just sitting here being like, man, if only I had like a way to aim this shit, right? But, what if, right? I need to go to weapons. Check this shit out. This is gonna blow your fucking mind. You have no idea. What if we just put the aiming reticle thing on the fucking vehicle? What if we just put a line to help us aim it? This is a god tier Giga Brain strategy. You have no idea. Okay, I'm gonna get the boots out. I keep forgetting that they're not supposed to be there. Okay, so we're gonna get the boots. We're basically gonna set up 2 of these, right? And this is going to be like our aiming reticle. Like, look at that. Look at that. Cause then I like line it up like that. Make the vacuum plane. Everyone keeps someone keeps asking me to do that, and I keep forgetting to do it because I'm goofy, and I'm like doing challenges and stuff, and then I just forgo her. Okay. Okay. I got this. 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 I wish I'd be like, I need that better memory, honestly. Okay. I'm so locked the fuck in right now. For good luck. Okay, we're gonna get the super state just for the hell of that. But for good luck, we need some accessory. We need the cruising lights. Cause we gotta be cruising. We need our goldfish. We need the papery pal. And we need the stereo. It's part of the ritual. How long did it take me to get those? How did I get those? Oh, sorry. Lucy. How long did... Ugh, why do I keep adding the word long? How did you get the super fuel tank? You get far enough into the game, and you complete enough challenges, and they'll start giving them to you. I have 4 of them because we're working on 100%ing it, and I got, like, most of the jiggies aside from the TT trophy jiggies at this point. I'm not sure exactly when, because I got terrible memory. Oh, sorry. I haven't been reading chat, have I? That's my bad, y'all. I 100% this game a few years ago. Played it with your brother one of your last. That's sweet. Keep it a buck. Nuts Bolts wasn't a bad game, just didn't need to be a Banjo-Kazooie game. Yeah, that's understandable. Hi, Jade! For the frog pinata. Good thing we have them both one. We got all the good luck in the world now. It would have been received so much better if it was a new IP. Probably, yeah. The ghost boxes? Wait, what are you talking about, the ghost boxes? Wait, what am I missing out on? What? I agree, Calix. I like the game a lot. We're gonna color this all silver. Well, aside from the fact that I want to make sure that we need our good luck charms to stay their normal colors, otherwise they won't work. Oh, we're just gonna call this one Golfer, unless someone has like a really funny joke. Well, in the meantime, we're just calling it Golfer. Yep, this is Banjo Kazooie Nuts and Bolts. always wondered where the Crossout game got its inspiration. I've never actually played Crossout. Hey, check that out. Okay. Okay. See, look, see? This helps me aim. It helps me aim. It helps me aim in some degree. Okay, I think this is good. It didn't work like amazingly, but it worked. It worked somewhat. Couldn't get into this one. It's so different. Yeah, that's understandable. It being a very different genre, definitely. Like like although I like some spin-offs just don't mesh well with some people. He makes something that scoops the ball up and carries it. No. Because it's playing off of golf rules, and so the longer it's carried, it just like keeps adding on like additional things. How the fuck do I do this? Okay, I think I just need to... Okay, let's get this wheel around here. We're just gonna send it over here. No, that's not it. Honestly, this one might be really rough to figure out how to do it. Okay, I have an idea. Okay, well, I didn't mean to hit restart. I meant to hit quit. I think we need to add 3 boots. I think we make it wider by 1 and add a 3rd boot. But we're gonna also, in the process, do stuff like this. The goldfish stays secured behind us. We're gonna grab our little aiming reticle. Put it like that. Get back to weapons. Go ammo free. Grab another boot in the box. I feel like this is the right strategy. Because then it'll send it a lot further. The only subsequent problem being, well then how do I hit it more light? But I think that the answer to that is that I just ram it, you know? We're trying to make a vehicle to do this golf challenge with. And as of right now, we're not having too much luck with it. So I added these poles here to help me aim. I'm thinking if I just give it more force to my hits, that we should generally be good. Okay. We're gonna give this a kick. I wasn't close enough. You remember this one? Yeah. This might be the other challenge that gives me a lot of trouble. The Saucer of Peril, of course, gave me a ton of trouble. This one is, like, really rough. I'm curious what the developers used in order to do this in 3 shots. Okay, there we go. Maybe I need to like try to aim it through that hole over there. But I feel like trying to do that, it's like hard to get it to like hit just right to go in there. So I don't think that's the strategy either. I don't know why it bounced up like that. Oh? Oh? This might be the one. Let's have this one a few streams ago. Yeah, I remember I like sort of cut it off at some point because it just wasn't working out. This is a Banjo Kazooie Nuts Bolts. Okay. Everyone left because they didn't have faith. Like, just watch this. Ignore that. Fuck! Never mind. Avert your eyes. Don't even look at me. I am a fool. Okay. I might have an additional idea. I think if we like set the rear wheels lower so that it angles it up more, there might be something to that. Or not lower, but higher. It's definitely gonna be difficult though. Okay, yeah. You get some body pieces. Or something like that. Do some air. We'll move our goldfish friend to right in front of us. Why? I don't know. And then we'll move these up like this. And I'll move the cruising lights up for like no particular reason. That right there, that right there. I'll go color it. I'm assuming I have an additional idea. Okay, this might actually be so good. Hold on. What if we add a detacher gadget, right? Right here. I add that right here. And then we go over here, right? And I add some body right there. And then on the sides of that, I attach 2 more wheels. So that we can like actually adjust the angle that we hit it at. Because like if I knock that off, it goes like that. But then I can also just do that. And it'll be like straight on. But otherwise it works like this. I feel like I just cooked. I just cooked like crazy. Dude, the oil is like popping. It ain't going, but it ain't hitting me. No way. No way, Jose. We are sizzling out here, bro. How many hours in this game? You just started playing this game? I'm working on 100%ing it. We have 27 hours so far. But I played it as a lot as a kid as well. Okay, so if I detach here, right? So that way we get the upwards angle. And then maybe we can use the upwards angle to our advantage and try to kick it up over the sign instead of like into the sign. I just missed all of those so badly. The one thing we don't have is a good idea of how close we are to the ball. Maybe I can make some like some body that goes around the outside of the ball so that way you can see like I have a visual of how close to it we are. But right now it's definitely a little questionable. Okay, we hit into the L a bit. That's fine. He got stuck on a tree. That's also fine. Okay. So then we're going to go back here. We're going to pick this back up, reattach it. And now I have more of a straight angle. Oh my god, what the hell? It's a little bit more unwieldy like this, I will say. Oh, I missed. Square off the front corners. Nah, not smooth nitro stout. Although still solid, I really don't think it is the solution for this. Okay, we're gonna kick that off. Kick it here. If I can get it up on here, oh yeah, we're cooking now. Now we're good. It's up on the thing, you know? We need to like run it a bit slower when it's in this mode. Otherwise it just starts like the really slip and slide around. Okay. So now what I'm not sure about is I think I have space to hit it straight on. No, those poles are gonna angle that down and smash into it. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and kick off our thing. Okay. I need perfect silence and focus. Spot. Such a good spot. I can't fumble this. I cannot fumble this. Don't fumble this, sponge! Okay. It's perfect. Ooh! Ooh! That's money right there. Holy shit. Oh my god. The strat. Honestly, that is the biggest brain thing I've done this entire game. Like, on God. Like, the ability to adjust the angle was fucking goated. I don't think we ended up really ever needing to use it. But even then, just A, angling it upwards, and B, making it where I could adjust the angle. The most big brain strat I've ever done in my life. Holy shit. Picks it up for bar. What a putt. Oh wait, actually they're usually like, more quiet, aren't they, golf announcers? And he picks it up for par. What a putt. That kind of thing, you know? What a putt. I don't even know anymore. What am I saying? I'm getting out of here. Get me out of Banjo Land for a little bit. I'm gonna go see whether or not we're missing any more challenges in here. Oh my god. That, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay. Is that the... Did I just notice one missing? No, I did not. Okay. I think that's all of them for Banjo Land. So now it's just the 3 in the Jigazeum. We might have to leave Spiral Mountain for tomorrow, honestly. If we're missing any in Terrarium of Terror, we'll have to I think we actually knocked out Terrarium of Terror in one go. Okay, so yeah. We'll do the last ones to the Jigazeum, but we have to leave Spiral Mountain for tomorrow. Because that's going to be quite the undertaking. And also there are other things that I want to do in the game. Like I want to get all the notes in the blueprints. And we also have to play Klungo's Save Still World. And then after that, I'll do the DLC. So we have a number of things to do. And then after the DLC, we might go back and try to do achievements. Just for the sake of it. Okay. So yeah, let's go ahead and get going on this. I know some of the Jiggazeum challenges were a bit difficult for sure. This one we should be able to just absolutely obliterate now, though. If we go back and find the glider that we used, I think we literally just attach more things to it to make it go faster. This was like way back. This is Glider V3. We're gonna go ahead and make Glider V4. Because now we have a lot more power to make it go a lot faster. To say the least. So let's go ahead and just, you know, do a little bit of that. Maybe a bit of that. Knock these off of here. You know, just as you do. Throw in some fuel. And, yeah. That's straightforward enough. We'll just call this one Glider V4. This mission, I think I literally said, like, when I was doing this mission, I'm like, I'm just gonna come back to this one because I'm gonna have like stupid stuff later on. There's DLC. What's involved in it? It's logs lost challenges. I'm not sure myself. I haven't actually gotten to look it up or play it myself yet. DLC is all in that test track, just various challenges like racing and such. F difficulty though compared to the base game. Oh boy! I'm gonna suffer when I go through that. I can feel it in my bones. Oh boy. Whoa! Yeah, I think we're good. Oh fuck! Okay, well not if I do that. Go down. Just take it a little slow, and then just sort of let it rip, you know? Easy enough. Yeah, we be zooming. It was infuriating at points. Oh boy. I'm definitely looking forward to that. Was that the only one? I think that was the only one in this specific act. No, not that. I'm just gonna go ahead and teleport to each of them, honestly. Yeah, once we're done here, maybe... I mean, how long has it been today? It's not been 3 hours yet. Okay, so I'd be down to, like, continue looking around for notes and stuff after we do this, and we'll just sort of chat. I don't know if anyone's really as down to do that as I am, but, you know. Heavy Balls and Hairy Piss is a crazy name. Halftime Snacks. I think this is the one where I have to load the pizza. This one I knew I could do better, but I just didn't want to do it at the time. But yeah. This is basically what we've been doing for the past few days. Why I'm like trying to edit it. Millions of pizzas. go to this guy who's the furthest away first. In hindsight, that doesn't make a lot of sense now that I think about it, but whatever. We'll go over here. Probably do it more like going to the closest one first, but I feel like those two are so close together that like, kind of like whatever, you know? Actually, maybe starting with this one first would be a strat, because then I just have to like go down the hill, and that'll give me like a lot of extra speed. I might actually be wrong on that. Oh, we're kind of close. There we go. Nice. Honestly, I really should have grinded out a lot of the Log's Choice missions, like, immediately. Because I would have been like, oh yeah, it's just a better time. I remember we somehow did that, like, Domino Quest one, where, like, you have the inverted controls pretty quickly. I was impressed. The Lego game looks kind of weird. Dude. Okay, actually, speaking of Lego games, I was actually, like, I do like to play the Lego games sometimes. Because, you know, it's just, like little goofy puzzles. Easy enough stuff. And it's, like, a fun little game to try to 100%. Because nothing's, like, super insanely difficult. You're just kind of vibing. Launch the ball off the dartboard as far as possible. I have an idea. Let me try the golfer. Just like fucking ram the shit out of it, you know? That's my plan. Well, that didn't really work too well, now did it? Oh, you're saying Lego Island game. I don't know how I missed Island. Me misreading chat is going crazy today. But yeah, I don't know. I've been debating whether or not I wanted to go through like the Lego games at some point, just for the hell of it, but that would definitely be a bit of an undertaking for sure. Ah, come on, keep going, keep going. It's not gonna keep going. Okay. In that case, Das Boot Nitro Stout. It's big and it'll hit it good. It's big and fast and it hits good. What more could you ask for? Yeah, it is quite the commitment. And plus, like, it's Lego games. For the most part, I feel like most people, as much as I enjoy playing them, I don't feel like most people would want to watch them. And the people who do want to watch them would all be like kids. And, like, that's not the demographic I'm going for, you know? So, like, I don't know. Man, I'm having a really hard time. Oh, you know what? What if I try to hit it towards the track instead of just trying to hit it dead on into a wall like a goofus? You know? Like what if we go over this way? Even something like that. I'm thinking. Man, sometimes I do not be hitting this thing good. I do have 3 boots on the front, right? No. Let me put 3 boots on the front. That might help a lot, because this one's a lot smaller. Honestly, I probably should have done that from the get-go. Jet boost. You know what? Sure, yeah. That's where he gets the nitro from, I suppose. Excuse me whilst I forget where the jet engines are. Okay, can I just put these on the bottom here? We'll put 1 on the bottom. We'll put a 1 gigantic jet engine on the bottom. And then we'll put 2 small ones. It does give some meaning to the nitro in the name. So it makes sense. It does make sense. Go over here, color this. Save that. Under Das Boot Nitro Stout. Nah, I can't use the large jets because I gotta keep fitting some wheels under there because I need the traction to even be able to control it. Lego games are usually 2-player, so you can get someone. And like it's like drop in, drop out co-op, so it would be really chill, like for sure. But I don't know. Again, it's like it's something I want to do, but I don't think it would be a good idea to do it. Not that I don't think people would watch it, but that I think it would attract the wrong audience. Especially with how much I'd be cussing and swearing. I don't like funny stick figure playing Lego game, cussing and swearing and saying rude things. Like, although yeah, it'd be funny. I feel like it'd be too easy for like children to end up watching that. And I don't want to do that. Which, don't get me wrong, funny stick figure cussing and swearing and playing Banjo Kazooie Nuts and Bolts is still kind of like eh. It's still a little questionably, but you know, it's not just like straight up like children's game. I still like the Lego games a lot, but like I can acknowledge the fact that they're definitely not like oriented for me. This feels very like they're made for everyone, but like it's Lego. Not many kids know this game. That's true, Chris. Nice stick. Thank you, Hyrule. Also, thank you, Maxis, for the well done. I appreciate it. Thank you. I like my congratulations. It took great effort of changing like 2 things about the vehicle. That's all the TT trophies now, isn't it? Make sure to check my statistics. Thanks for the GGs, Maxis! Yo, speaking of GGs, I've for some reason, right? Actually, not speaking of GGs. There's someone who used to send me a lot of GGs, but now I can't remember their name, even though I just had it in my head. For some inexplicable reason, it seems like TikTok has just decided that it no longer likes me again, because I've been noticing that like a lot of the people who've been hanging out for like every other time of the Nuts and Bolts playthrough, for some reason like I just haven't seen a lot of people in a while. I don't know if it's like maybe if it was like one or 2 people, I'd be like, okay, well, you know, people are busy. Sometimes you might get sick or something. It is like around the time of holidays as well. A lot of shopping to do. But like, it's like I swear there's been like 14 people missing or more. Like I remember, and they'd been here like every other one. And I know sometimes the algorithm just randomly decides, you know what? I don't feel like recommending these streams to these people today. Yeah, it is a fickle beast. Thanks for the heartbeat, by the way, Maxis. It's a very fickle beast. It behaves quite peculiarly. I don't know why it acts in the way that it does, but man, does it do things. All right, well. Let's see here. We got all the TT trophies that we're going to be getting for now. I still have notes to collect. I got 300 notes to collect in... Okay, I was about to say... Okay, I have like 47 notes to collect around here in Showdown Town. So I guess we'll just drive around. But yeah, I don't know. I wish TikTok wasn't, like, wildly inconsistent sometimes. with how it recommends stuff. Don't get me wrong. I would speak to a void, like, till the end of time. But also, like, I kind of feel bad because I know, like, a lot of those people, they were the ones who pushed me to start doing, like, the VODs thing. So that way they could watch the stream that they missed, you know, and keep up with the playthrough. You're like, oh man, I just got here in the middle of this. You like you have the old one set up where I can watch. And so like I feel bad because it's like they're missing parts, but like I don't know what their ads are. Like I can't like be like, hey man, is the algorithm goofing on you, or are you going through something? Like and like again, it's not like I expect them to be here providing me their support. That's all they're here for. They're viewers. No, it's entirely because like, you know, someone asked me like hey, like you do things so I can like keep up and like find out like what I missed out on, you know? But and then like suddenly it's like the algorithm's just like, no, you're not allowed to watch this anymore. I don't know, I feel bad. I know I hate it when I miss out on stuff sometimes. And like to a degree, like watching the VOD for a stream ain't quite the same as just being there. Hi there, by the way, Gio. Let's make the most outrageous cars in this game. Oh dude, I've made some ridiculous shit in this game. Shoutouts to Willie Bazbear. We accidentally made the purple guy. And I decided I wanted to give him the stupidest name. I don't know how the hell I managed that to this day. It was just such... It's because we were just trying to build like a Voltron mech or like a Power Rangers mech or something. And then you could just fucking... And then it's like, no. I was like, oh, what color are we making? Let's make a purple. And it was all over. It was just so over from there. I wonder where the other notes I'm missing are. I'm checking around in the water because I feel like underwater that's an easy spot to miss. And they have hidden notes down underwater before. So like, it's not like they don't ever put things down in the water. That said, I doubt they're probably putting them around in any of these thin areas. What about over here on the beach? I think I remember, yeah. I was about to say, I was pretty sure I remembered seeing someone drive past these in their playthrough. I think it was Maxis. I was like, oh, there's stuff in there. Then again, I think he actually stopped and collected them, whereas I didn't. Okay, so we're still missing 27. Hopefully this shouldn't take too long. Bunch I missed under here. Hello! Look at that! There's a thingy! I thought for sure I grabbed all those. Well, shoot, hold on. Did it tell me about those? No, yeah, we're still missing Jiggies in Showdown Town. I thought it was all like TT trophies. Like, I just thought we were short on TT trophies. Because every 4 TT trophies unlocks a Jiggy from Trophy Thomas. Huh. Maybe we're missing another one of those. Oh yeah, I got the one that's under the mountain and the one that's at the top of the building as well. There we go. Oh, what's this achievement? Collected all the Showdown Town loose change. Oh. Well, there we go. Get some gamer score. That should help us with the rare replay thing. I think that gets me in, I think that'll put me over to get another stamp. on the old thingy thing. Okay. Guess Nutty's Acres is up next. I kind of want to look around a bit more for the thing. Like another Jiggy Tamper switch. We found about 4 or 5 by now. What the fuck are you doing up there, boss? Oh wait, that's right. There's another Jiggy for like getting the police chief's kids, I think. Hold on. Or am I crazy? I feel like I remember that being a thing. Plus, they're all up there like crying. What are you guys doing up here? What if I just knock you off? Or maybe they're just put there for no reason. I don't feel like those guys were up there before, though. Let's go talk with the police chief. That sounds like it makes sense. Hey there, Finn. What's up? You get the hidden one over by the construction building near the cranes? I believe I did. I could be wrong. Let me talk to this guy. What's up? Apparently sick. Oh, I'm sorry to hear it. Okay, we can bribe the police. Noted. I don't know. Yeah, I think we got the hidden one that's over on there as well. We got the one that's over on top of those buildings. I think we got the one that's around Banjo Land. I feel like we've gotten one in every area of the game at this point. I'm not crazy. I mean, I could be wrong. There might be one random one we're missing somewhere, but, you know. Let me go ahead and go into Nutty Acres, I guess. We'll just go into Act 1 for the time being. I feel like there might be some notes that you can only find in specific acts due to specific conditions. Like, I know there's like a grunty challenge that floods the Jiggazeum. So maybe there's something related to that? I don't know. Anyway, put up the old rectangle here. We probably need to do that one achievement that's just like hitting the speed challenge, but I'm not too worried about that right now. I'm looking around up here. I think there's some notes up on this giant ear. Thought my mic drawing was a gun? Wait, what? Oh, you mean... Hold on. You mean the, let me set up a camera real quick. You mean the mic arm here? Oh, that's my head. Hold on. Sorry. Somewhere like. Wait, where is my head in comparison to this? Wait, what? What am I doing? Here. You see that? I don't think you can. Yeah, that thing, the mic arm. Okay. I was so confused for a moment. Okay. In that case, good to know. Let me delete this camera real quick. I don't boop. Hello. As we were doing, let's go on over here. Is it above the deer? I do know there's definitely some notes somewhere up here, and we have not been up here like the entire playthrough. I might be crazy, though. I might have actually got a little poo-poo. Oh, wait, no, they're just over here. Hello. It's very quiet up here. These textures are looking a little crunchy. Here we go. Why is there a cow up there? I don't know. He's chilling. I feel like I remember as a kid, I would pick up that cow and put him on like a storage thing and try to take him back down to the others. Hi, Anthony. Hey, what I like about this game? I like doing all the challenges and stuff, trying to get like better times, better scores, whatever have you. I like how the vehicles and stuff work. I don't know. I think it's all fun. We're taking a bit of a fly around right now because we're trying to 100% the game, so I'm going around and I'm collecting all the notes just for the sake of it. I want to get all the blueprints and what have you. Ooh. I might have put myself into a bit of a death spiral, but that's fine. Is that Banjo? Yeah, it's Banjo Kazooie. We're playing Banjo Kazooie Nuts Bolts. Keep chilling. Here, wait. Or did he make like some sort of weird noise and I just didn't realize? I'm confused. He's turned you off as a kid. Always looking back wondering if you should try. Honestly, yeah. I loved this game as a kid. I love it now. It's good fun. I feel like most of it was just Banjo fans being salty and not willing to accept that like they got a spin-off game instead of the next game in the series. That's what happened in my opinion. It's good fun. They did a pretty decent job with it. Don't get me wrong, it's not like Game of the Year masterpiece, but like it's still a good game. Granted, right now, like we're at the point where like I just finished going through and completing every single like bonus trophy, aside from like the very last 2 challenges of the game, which are both like marathon challenges. Like I've put some time into this. We've got every challenge. I had a blast on like there was one that was like actually just straight up bad. That one would be the Saucer of Peril. It was kind of, I feel like it was coded poorly and it was a bit of a mess. But like everything else has been fun enough. It's just been like trying to figure out the right vehicle and the right strategy, you know? We've made a total of, I want to say like 87? 82. I don't know why I thought 87. And a lot of that's like just like iterating on the design process for later challenges, like going back to older vehicles and updating them and seeing what else you can like do to them to make them fit a challenge. It's been a whole thing. Yeah, 7 more TT trophies remaining. Though again, those are all from the last 2 marathon challenges of the game. You basically, that consists of, well, actually I don't want to spoil it if anyone's gonna go play it. Like we're gonna end up doing it like tomorrow when we get to it. Like I said, it got shit on just because like people were really looking forward to Banjo 3 and this was not Banjo 3. Like, not to say like when I say like Banjo fans got salty because they couldn't accept that it was a spin-off, like, yeah. To be clear, that's not me being like, although I'm phrasing it very callously, like I understand the struggle of it. Because like, do you imagine you're waiting like what feels like forever for the next game in your series and then like in a platform and then it comes out and it's fucking Cars? Like, yeah. That'd be a little frustrating. And also, the start of the game, they were, like, super fucking, like... This game is written very cynically. I feel like this was definitely not the game. They didn't want to make it a Banjo game, but like, and they didn't really want to put it out under the conditions that they did. Or if not that, it was very much a commentary on the industry, you know, because the whole guy, the big thing that happens with this game is literally like a big game developer. And he's talking about like how like gamers don't care about old platformers, they just want cars and shit. Like the dialogue itself at the start of the game is already written in a, like an absurd and like cynical way, and it's not. I feel like that's not meant to like portray Rare's thinking about this game as much as it is they wanted to make a car game and they decided to be funny to use Banjo characters to make fun of how the industry was going. Because like at this point, 3D platformers were basically dead. Everyone was like, no one wants to see those. It was impossible to pitch a 3D platformer and actually get it approved. You know? Is there a way to play this on the computer? The only way officially, and I'm not going to talk about unofficial ways, because I don't want to get in trouble, there is that you can go get a Xbox, I want to say Xbox Game Pass Ultimate subscription. It's like, God, it's like $20 now. It used to be a lot better deal. And you can play it remotely. It's not like, you can't install it to your computer, but you can use remote play to play it. Or rather cloud play, not remote play. That's a different thing. It's a whole thing. But this game is definitely very cynical. It's very cynically written, and it does a lot of hell, one of the levels you're in something called the Logbox 720, which is literally made to make fun of the Xbox 360. And it's like a lot of commentary on like video game challenges and like poor developer practices and stuff. Like it's poking fun at a lot of those kinds of things. I'm like, to me, it very clearly is a parody of things going on in the industry at that time. But for some reason, like, I feel like that was lost on a lot of people. This is Banjo Kazooie Nuts and Bolts. That said, they definitely were a little bit heavy-handed and ham-fisted with it. I'm not saying like if you were already upset with it, it was going to make you more upset. Like straight up. If you were really excited for the next Banjo-Kazooie game and it being a big platformer, especially with how it was advertised, like, yeah, if you were unhappy with it, you were about to be a lot more unhappy. You were not gonna be a very happy camper, because they were very very much. It wasn't the cleanest writing Rare has ever done. Hey everyone, look at Tears of the Kingdom on the Xbox. Yep. I don't know though. I will defend this game till the day I die. I love it a lot. And just because someone had like a bad interpretation or a bad experience of it, I'm not gonna like shit on them. And again, this game also is not for everyone. Like, especially if you're like a fan of 3D platformers and you just don't play many driving games or like build stuff games. Like, it's gonna be weird and it's gonna be hard to adapt to, and it has quite the learning curve. Like, it is in no way the perfect, most approachable game ever. But I love it. I love it a lot. Reminds you of Going Command. I don't even know what you're talking about. Is it like... I feel like either I'm being messed with or that's like the most obscure game on the planet. But if it is an obscure game, then I am interested in hearing about it. But if you're messing with me, then do not elaborate. Hello, what's up? How you doing? That is... What is that? I can't. I'm sorry. Squid? Is that a squid? Is it an octopus or is it a squid? It's kind of like a squid. Jellyfish. Oh, well. I will say my chat is really small. I can't see things too well. I'm sorry. You remember playing this kid? You used to attach self-destruct cords to detachables and drop them. That actually sounds hilarious. Am I crazy? I feel like we've gone practically all over. Oh, we already have Nutty. We just finished Nutty Acres earlier. I wasn't paying attention. Okay. I did not use my big boy brain cells. Let's go do Lockbox 720 now. What? What? I was like going over like, man, where are these last notes at? Oh my god, dude. It's been harder straight. No better. You're so right. I need to like squint so hard my eyes pop out of my head so I get like zoom mode, you know? Howdy, comrade. How you doing? Got a jaw reference. What's up, Prozac? Why is this here? Stop playing boring games? Damn! Skill issue, Jack. Stop being boring. Find joy in goofy ass shit. I'm just chilling and trying to like 100% a game I like, bro. Ah, man. Yeah, it kind of plays Tears of the Kingdom to me, like challenge-wise. We're very much at like the stage where I'm just going through it 100%ing it. You can say I'm playing boring, and I'll be like, damn, sorry, bro. This ain't no boring ass game, bro. You're right. I'm playing a little boring. We're going around and we're 100%ing it. I'm like going around and looking for stuff that I missed. It's not gonna be the most amusing thing. We're just sort of chatting. I too am trying to not pull. That's crazy. Down here. Build a tank with a turret. I actually do have a tank with a turret. We call it the RBB. I really like the RBB. I feel like I need to get my sinker out. There's probably going to be a lot of notes down in there that I've missed. Is this a BattleBots game? No, this is a Banjo Kazooie Nuts and Bolts. It's about like building vehicles to complete challenges and stuff. This map looks cool. Oh yeah, it's got a lot of cool details. It's basically you're inside the console that's like a parody of an Xbox 360. So it has like a lot of weird little details around the place, and you can see like the different game discs for rare games and stuff around the place, like Viva Pinata, for instance. But also you can crash into stuff, like the graphics chip, and it'll like mess with stuff. It's kind of funny. There's also like a sound chip you can hit. It's like Tangle's going on so many levels. It really is. Yeah, Logbox 720. I will say it's one of the weaker maps like playing in it, but like design-wise and how it looks, it's definitely strong. It has like, it looks so cool. And there's a lot of really neat little details they have around the place. Dude, I wish I had Game Pass so that I could like go play the multiplayer when we're done. Once we're done playing with this, I might get Game Pass for a bit, because I never got to play the multiplayer as a kid, aside from like rarely with my nephews, but also they sucked at this. So, you know. Not the greatest competition. I'm kind of curious to see just like, people have told me that in the multiplayer, like people abuse the shit out of glitches and stuff. So I'm kind of curious how stuff is going. Hey there, Wukong. Yeah, we are playing Nuts and Bolts. I'm using retractable wings. There's two types of retractable parts that you can equip, being the wings and the propellers, and you can use the propellers to either as a helicopter or as like propulsion behind you or whatever have you. Man, I'm really, you know what? I'm thinking I'm right. I'm thinking I was absolutely correct. There probably absolutely is all the notes inside the purple gun. Let me double check how many notes we have so far though. Yeah, we're missing like 50. It's in the purple gun. We gotta go to the purple zone. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. I'm going to update this. I don't think we're going to save any of these changes, but we are going to do this. We're gonna remove the wings, and we're gonna replace these with sinkers, right? Like right along here. And we're gonna add these floaters, like so. We're basically gonna remove all weaponry. I just realized. I want to talk about it. We're just gonna go ahead and put these here. Okay. We're gonna put those floaters there, and then we're gonna add some propellers for propulsion. Why does it always happen to me? Why do I keep doing that on accident? I can never catch a break, bro. Alright. We're gonna add some propellers that we can fold up. And then we're also going to add some small propellers on the back for propulsion. Which might be a little bit overkill considering we also have a jet engine, but I mean, whatever. You know what? I wasn't going to do it originally, but I think I actually will save this one. But this time we're going to call it the Zinker. For some reason. I didn't remember the name. Dang. I'm going to call it the Zipper Zoomer Zinker. But we spell it with like zinc as in like the stuff in the sunscreen. It's gonna be goofy as hell. The Zectangle of bolts. It's become the Zinker. Oh wait, I misnamed it. I literally just said we were gonna spell it like zinc, like sunscreen, and then I goofed it up. Sorry, Montoya. This is Banjo Kazooie Nuts Bolts. We used to spend hours playing the demo on your 360. Dude, that's always such a vibe, though. I had a few games that I would constantly revisit, like demos for. Yeah, they did keep the pause menu music. They did update a lot of music, but like generally speaking, they tried to keep the original sort of stuff. Oh, here, let me get rid of the floaters so that we sync faster. Oh wait, shoot. I just realized I think we're like missing one of our stops here. It's hard to like actually get going and counteract the sinkers. They had a lot of weight. Helicopter, helicopter. Ah! Oh wait, I just realized we're drowning. We are currently actively drowning because I forgot to give this a seat that has like scuba stuff on it. Oops, my bad. I just like looked up and was like, why is my health going down? Bears do in fact not breathe underwater. I regret to inform you. Go. This team is heat. I know, I like it a lot too. It was like, I big agree. Is there a way out above me? No, okay, no, there's not. I was tripping. Oh my God. Here's for jumps. We're not talking about Banjo needing air. No, we definitely weren't at the moment, but I really should have been. I think we need to go this way, because we've been the other way already. Oh, okay, there's nothing this way. My bad. Zoom over this way, slam into that. This is Banjo Kazooie Nuts Bolts, Steven. Yeah, see, there's a bunch of notes in here. I didn't, cause when I went in here last, we were doing a challenge, and so like I just wanted to get in and out, and get that challenge sorted the hell out. We had to move. There was no time to collect notes. Oh man. Banjo's actually not a bear, he's a furry landfish. Could have fooled me. It's quite impressive how he keeps his landfish status under wraps. How is there still 24 more notes? What do you mean? What do you mean I'm still missing notes? I don't think I can get myself out of here. I think we're stuck. I mean, I could just switch vehicles. And we just go full boat mode. Let me stand up real quick. I say stand up. My feet just... I'm not gonna lie to you. I tried to like reshift myself in my chair, and my feet just completely slipped out from under me and slammed my toes in my wall, and that shit hurt like hell. That hurt really bad. I don't know how I didn't like shout. I should not be. So, okay, to explain, I'm wearing like overly long PJ pants that I've had for like a really long time, and they're made of like a slick material. And also my chair, because we're in a carpeted room, I've had issues where my chair keeps like pulling out the carpet and breaking the wheels. So I have like a slick mat that the chair sits on, so it's easier for it to roll around. And so when I went to stand up, my feet got like entirely wrapped with the slick material of the PJ pants I'm wearing, and just fucking rocketed along the mat at like Mach 10 speeds. It was... Good morning, Wolfie. Probably missing the hidden 24 notes that are camouflaged. I don't think there's camouflage notes. That doesn't sound like a thing. But yeah, no, that shit hurted. Oh, fuck. Oh my god. Do I seriously not have that many water vehicles that are like small? Oh wait, we actually went straight past one. We need to go to... Hold on, I know where it is. We're looking for Bobby. Here we go. We're getting out of here now. It may take some effort in order to get myself positioned where I need to go to get out of here, though. Dude, I love the name for this vehicle because it's literally it's a police. It's a boat. It's like a police boat, but it has a British flag on it, so it's the British police. So like British police are bobbies, but then also because it's a boat, it's like bobbing. It's bobber. so good. But yeah. Yeah, we are missing 24 notes still. We are, in fact, missing the whole 24. All right, and we're out of there. I forgot that Bobby doesn't have a scuba seat, though. So it was good that we got out as quick as we did. Oh, wait. This is not the right one. Wow. Sectangle. Okay, so where are the notes that I'm missing then? How peculiar. I know some of the notes. Oh, you know what? There's probably some right here. Let's say, I know there's some of them. Yeah, they're right there. They're right there. Hold on. We're going to change over to the Humble Copper real quick. Some of them are like hidden around inside like some of the components. This is Banjo Kazooie Nuts and Bolts. Hi, yes, I've been doing well. We are in fact big chilling. It would be so easy for me to slip and fall in here. It would be so easy. Why does he jump so weird? Okay, is that everything? We're missing one. Oh no. Oh no. No, 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 no. We're not doing that. We're not playing this game. We're not playing the you're missing one note in the entire world game. This isn't on PC, but you can play it with the Cloud Pit Play with the Game Pass Ultimate. Oh, fuck. Oh. Oh. I fucked up. Where did I not grab a note from? Oh, shit. Oh, no. Oh, fuck. Oh, I hate it when I do things like this. I think Nuts and Bolts is underrated. Oh yeah, for sure. Underrated, overhated. There's an entire level. There's literally an entire level. Where could I have missed one? Oh, God. I played myself, dude. So at some point, I missed one note, and I told myself, well, that's not a big deal. I'll come back to that later. Dude, curse you, Past Stripe. Past Stripe and I have beef now. All my homies hate Past Stripe. Is it in here? Is it in one of these? Hold on. One of these, I swear. Okay, it's not in those. I think I already got all those. What about this one on top? What about this one? Oh, you fuck. I knew it. 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 Come here. Yeah! I was like, I was devastated. I was like, oh god. It's so over for me. That was surprisingly painless. I went to the title screen for some reason. Don't mind that. Lucky guy right there. Yeah, no kidding. Oh man. Okay, so we have another 44 to do in Banjo Land. Another 53 in the Jigazeum. Another 46 in the Terrarium of Terror. And I think that's about it. Thank you very much. Sports was actually so good. I don't think there's any other game like it at the time. I don't think so either. Very much a trailblazer. Thank you, everyone. Thank you. Thank you. I know. I'm just that good. I'm just that good. What can I say? Let's go. let me go get the, ah! I may or may not have crashed into something and immediately panicked and hit the button. Let's go over here and get into Banjo Land. I'm basically gonna keep going until we get all the notes today. I think that's my whole plan. We started early just so I had time. I'm so fast at doing things. This is still the wrong one. I keep seeing Zipper Zoomer and I'm like, oh yeah, let's go. Oh, hold on. It would help if I actually let it finish loading. All right, I already have a feeling I know where some of the notes are. I really like these levels that go up like super high. You know, and like they have like all this like area up here. Or like you can see like the making the clouds turn and what have you. Like that's cool. I like that. That's a cool effect. Like you get to see like go up here and see what things are making physics go physics. Instead of just like having clouds that move around on like it could have just been like stiff metal bars just spinning the clouds around, but no, like I can go crash into this cloud and then it just goes fucking everywhere. Ooh. Okay, maybe they are stiff metal bars, but for some of the other ones it's like ropes and stuff and you can just go and like send it flying. It's great. that particular example is not one of what I was talking about. There's definitely something going on here. Shells that I've missed. Yeah, see? Right up here. I knew it. There's always these shelves. It's me every time. If this ends up being like all of them, that'd be so funny. It's not going to, but it would be funny if it was. No, I don't trust that one. I think I'll grab that one last. Alright, what's our statistics? Okay, we now need 21 more. This is a Banjo Kazooie Nuts Bolts. Skybox is sliding around. That sounds like a vibe. That sounds like a vibe right there, Zach. It's like gliding down. That's so cool. Okay, I just realized, is the implication that they cut TikTok, or not TikTok Clock, Click Clock Wood's tree, like, into like a billion tiny pieces, or not a million tiny pieces, but like a bunch of big pieces, and then just like, all right, let's move to the museum. We killed this giant tree. Is that what they did? Is that why it's all like stapled together? Brutal. Oh, I just realized this is the Cloud Cuckoo Land one. I hate Cloud Cuckoo Land. I actually got one of the clouds stuck with how I rammed it. Hilarious. Gulch Mine. See, I didn't recognize like any of these areas as a kid because I didn't play the Banjo-Kazooie games. But it's funny knowing like yeah, the sports stadium thing is for the you know, the Mayhem temples sticking, you know, the statue guys. I'm so good at words. This is Rusty Bucket Bay right here. It's interesting that it's like a mix of the Banjo 1 areas and the Banjo 2 areas, but I don't think it has every area from each game. Are there any notes right here? Like trying to take things slow so I really like inspect what's around me while we're flying by. What's your opinion on Banjo-Tooie? They improved a lot of things tenfold, but also they learned how to do a lot of things that were like so ahead of their time it was absurd. and decided to flex the fact that they knew how to do cool shit so hard that I feel like the game kind of suffered for it. I honestly had more times being frustrated in Tooie, like in almost every area, than I have had in my entirety of my Nuts and Bolts playthrough, which is wild to think about. Tried to stream us. I think one while in Xenia. Well, I've been playing it via like Rare Replay on my Xbox. I don't know anything about like that kind of stuff, unfortunately. I wish I had like some tips that I could give you in order to get it working, but yeah, I do know for a fact those Xbox emulators definitely do not have a reputation for working well. Granted, I'm sure they've improved over the years a lot, but I remember like hearing about how bad they were. I definitely have a long way to go. Looks like we just finished up Banjo Land. You take those. It's not, I don't really have as much of like a moral stance against it. It's just, I genuinely just don't really mess with them too much. Introduced to Banjo by Nuts and Bolts. Same here. We need to drop Banjo 4. I don't even think this is Banjo 3. This is just a spin-off Banjo game. Like I don't think this was made to be like the next true sequel to Banjo Kazooie. Thank you, Ro. Thank you, Rexy. Thank you for the follow. I will say, actually, no. Okay, crazy news. On that topic, Trey. So people have been figuring out how to make a translation layer for Xbox One games. Where like you still need it's not an emulator. It's not like faking an Xbox One. It's actually just because it's both Microsoft. It's basically just an amped up Windows machine with a different architecture and stuff. So they're literally making something that can translate the games to be Windows applications. Which is wild to me. And so, hold on, I'm trying to think. I believe you can just put a disc like straight into your computer if you have a disk drive. If I'm not crazy, I could be wrong. And plus, I don't think it's too hard to like take the hard drive from your Xbox and move stuff over, because especially since they have like external drive. Anyways, I'm getting off topic. And so. Literally, what you can do is some people have found out that, like, with a few games they've tested it, is that you can put in an original Xbox or Xbox 360 game, and it'll do the whole thing where it'll, like, go through the Xbox 360 compatibility layer. Like the whole thing that they have, because it's, like, basically running a 360 emulator officially on your Xbox. And then if it's original Xbox, it'll run the 360 emulator, which then emulates the 360's original Xbox emulator. It's like 2 layers deep. It's like the official ways to do it. It's so wild. This is something I heard about recently. Hi there, by the way, Scuba Joe. Remember Nuts and Bolts Lunchables? I didn't know about them. People have been telling me about those recently. I would want another Nuts and Bolts game as well, but like definitely after the reception the original one got, I don't think we'll be seeing either. So that said, I don't think it's like in a state where like the translation is perfect, but I did see someone playing the 4J Studios version of Minecraft on their PC, and I was like, oh, that's cool as balls, dude. And plus, like you can use like your official copies of like Xbox games, easy peasy. Like, cause it's stupid easy. frankly, I'm surprised. I think it'd be sick if Windows like officially supported it, you know? Because like that would mean that we'd be able to get a lot more things accessible on Game Pass, you know? Because they already have like so many Game Pass games accessible on PC. It would just make it like exponentially easier for developers to support their stuff for PC, because it's like, oh, you already have your game on Xbox? Just use our translation layer. Like, dude, that'd be sick as hell. Alright, see you later, Wukong. Hi there, Plagued. Got the Minecraft PS3 edition. Just played it. Hell yeah. Because I know they already have a few different applications that are made to be like translation layers for different things. Like they have like a Linux translation layer thing, where you can run Linux applications and stuff on your Windows PC. Like, I think it would be great. If I could play Nuts and Bolts natively on my PC, I'd pop off. If I could play Viva Pinata natively on my PC, I'd pop off. Did that plane just turn into a car? Yeah, it does that sometimes. I have like retractable wings on this vehicle. So I can, oh boy, we just do that. So that I can like easily switch between modes. Love a game like Nuts and Bolts, like not just bits and pieces. Like, no, I'd still want the sort of like the cube-based design it has. I just want it to have more parts, you know? Like I'd like to be able to have parts to make things look less jagged and messed up. Like more like make it a little bit more granular. Thanks for the heartbeat, by the way, Plague. Because like I feel like I do enjoy. I enjoy this style of building a good bit myself. But I feel like if you like departed away from it to like make the part system work differently and like not cube-based, I feel like it would remove some of like the freedom and what you can mess around with and get up to. Hey there, DDR, what's up? Did you beat this map? Oh, we actually what we're doing is we're trying to 100% the game. I've already gone through and like done all the challenges like all the way through, aside from like the very end of the game, like the 2 boss challenges. We're going through right now and I'm trying to collect all the money around the place so I can buy stuff. We're very much in like the tail end of doing things. I'm trying to leave the 2 marathon challenges to tomorrow, because that might take a little bit of iterating to work on and figure out. Hey, it's me, Goku! I fucked that up so bad. My throat's been a little bit messed up. But hi, Goku, what's up? Ever played Scrap Mechanic? I played a ton of Scrap Mechanic. Okay, well I say a ton, it's not actually too much. Oh, hello. Thanks for the notice, V. Oh, how do I say that? Is that Aoki KO? Thank you very much. Yeah, I still need to play Trailmakers, honestly. I feel like that would definitely be my vibe. Right now, though, we're in the middle of doing a Rare-A-Thon, as I'm calling it. We're basically trying to go through and play all the Rare games. Especially primarily on Rare Replay, but we might be taking breaks to go do some like other Rare things, like, you know, like Donkey Kong 64 and Donkey Kong Country and what have you, GoldenEye, and then also like Rare adjacent games. Like we'll probably go play Ukulele and Time Splitters and what have you. I heard you're strong. Oh God, no, Goku, please. I don't want to fight. I'm not built like that. Looking up, you guys are doing great. Oh, okay. I'm glad you're doing great. I hope the mucus and stuff clears up pretty quickly. I'm doing all right. I'm chilling. Yeah, I agree. Rare has some crazy, like they're so good. They have a lot of really good games. I thought all stick people could fight. I am not one of those. Henry Stickmin is, as far as we know, is like an actor, you know? Like it's all movies. It's all up for show. Just happen to be like a little bit more interactive, you know? You guys didn't think video games were real now, did you? Give it a train. Go try. Gotcha. Oh, saying KO is fine too. Oh, okay. My bad. But I got you. I'll keep up with Co. Thank you very much for the tiny tinies, Co. By the way. Never seen a weak stick man. Well, buddy, I'm literally made of sticks. I don't know what to tell you. I'm built like twigs. I'm made of glass, bones, and paper. Glass, bones, and paper skin. That's what I was trying to say. I was trying to remember what the next part of the line was. Which world is my favorite? Banjo Land is goated. I love Banjo Land a lot. Let me see here. We're still missing like 30 notes, dude. How am I still missing notes? Because it's decent. It feels kind of empty. There are many parts to mess with. Definitely up my alley. Hell yeah. Wood and crude oil. Good grief. I'm definitely excited for more games as well, rare games as well. I'm waiting for them to, like, I've been waiting to hear more about that game they're currently working on. I know they're, like, really working on Sea of Thieves a lot. OP. I'm just that good. I got a lot of vehicle parts. Let me go back to Showdown Town real quick. I feel like most all the notes I'm missing, like I was saying, are gonna be in that grunty battle where she floods the arena. Straight energy, yeah, if you burn me. I don't think that would be good for my health. Oh my gosh. Like I said, my throat's a bit messed up. Got the TT trophy for the egg turret? Yep, I did. We got all the TT trophies done except for the last two in Spiral Mountain. I'm leaving those for tomorrow. Let me actually just go to the Zipper Zoomer Zephyr. We're gonna go back a version of the Zipper Zoomer. So I can float around. Yeah, I know this one has some different notes. So I wanted to have a peek around here and see if maybe some of the notes we're missing are on this version of the level. No, yeah, we have practically every TT trophy. I've been gaming, bro. I've been mad gaming. Let's actually get out Riptide 2 or Trident. Because Riptide 2 will be a lot taller and a lot more mobile. Assuming I can find it. There we go. Honestly, we could probably enchant this with Riptide 3 by now. But we're not too worried about that. Never got that TT. Literally 95 out of 97. What's the other one we're missing? Is it the golf one? The golf one was messing me up a bit. I'm not even gonna lie to you. Those two were the only two I've been really, like, struggling with so far.
Literally, I have over on, like, the archive channel,
I have a stream where it was like dedicated to doing that for like 2 hours, and we literally took a break in the middle just so I could explain like why like what I think is going on behind the scenes that makes it like so difficult. It was so goofy. Because I keep saying this, but I took game development classes in high school, and so like I'm pretty sure I know why that thing acts as stupid as it does. I could still be 100% wrong though. Game is just trash. Nah, it's not just your aim, dude. There's definitely more to it going on. There's a lot of things that make it like super janky. Which, don't get me wrong, my aim isn't the best either. But, like, there's this whole thing where sometimes, like, even if you're aiming, like, exactly where something is, you'll still, like, goof it up and miss it just because it's just mad dumb. It's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. Because it's the way that the targeting system works. It's not hit scan. It's, like, obviously, yeah, you're using eggs. It's not going to be hit scan. But the targeting system doesn't work off of like sending the what's it called? It doesn't send the eggs immediately where you're aiming. It sends them in a it's like actually like rotating the turret to aim at where your cursor is looking. It's not actually like aiming it as if it was straight on from where your screen is. From where the targeting reticle is. It's a whole thing. It's so like you have to wait on the turret to turn to where you're aiming. It's genuinely nefarious, bro. Alright, catch you later, Finn. Thanks for stopping by. Where are the rest of these notes at? I figured they'd for sure all be in here, but like it's not like there's too much around here. Oh wait, I have an idea. Let's change to the Zinker. Because it might just be at the bottom. I didn't even consider there being some stuff down here underwater. Like that would, yeah, because like look, they changed up this as well. They like filled it up or something. But also, I'm still not seeing anything. Generally speaking, I think they simplified the map a lot. Once they filled it up with water. Like, I just realized they're like missing all the, it's missing all the stuff along the sides, you know? Like the things where like the spectators would sit. Huh. Even then though, I'm really not seeing any notes. This one's still here, though. Dude, where are the notes at? Oh, wait! I think this was all on a spectator stand, and I just kept missing it, not noticing it. That's wild. I don't like the way that the highlight goes through Banjo, but I understand why it does it. Okay, is that all the notes for this area? Okay, yep, that's all the notes for this area. So we can get out of here. And then it's just the last area, and we are done. Yep, Banjos, Kazooies, and Nuts and Bolts. Okay. We are, in fact, having all 4 of those things. Ouch. I just totally smashed into that rhino, bro. He just got obliterated. That could not have felt good. He's gonna be feeling that for weeks. Oh, I love this game a lot as well. K3. Oh, man. Alright. This is our last world that we gotta go find notes on, and I think that's like basically 100% of the notes. Aside from, I'm sure Klungo's Arcade probably gives notes as well. So we'll have to go check that out at some point. Not today, because that's going to be quite the undertaking. That's where my life is going to become nightmares. I'm gonna be straight up suffering trying to get that done. Alright, we're gonna go into sinker mode because I believe over here there's probably some notes that I missed because I never really go around in this area too much. Klungo's Arcade does give notes. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. I'm about to be going through it trying to complete that level. I don't know where I would miss notes at on this level. But also we haven't been exploring around this level too much. The Terrarium of Terror is a little bit of a nightmare to navigate. As cool of a level concept as it is. It will be nightmarish. Ooh, come on, get up there. You know you want to. Oh, hello. Oh, I know where this is. This is below all the like plants and the flowers and stuff. Not like the one like fireball area. Oop. As I get stuck. Let's go ahead and bring this back up here. I don't think there's anything else I'm missing in here. Quick drive around the edge of the bowl just for the sake of it. The levels are hard as fuck. Yeah. That arcade is definitely going to be rough for me. And the worst part is the DLC apparently has a harder mode version of it. Like, I'm about to get cooked trying to complete that. It's going to be so over for me. You know what? I'm actually just going to straight up just chunk these off here. I don't want these. No, we're just gonna go like this. Helicopter mode. Oop, hello. Plenty of notes here. Man, I really did not explore the flower area too much, did I feel like I'm talking really weird right now. Are words sounding weird out of my mouth right now? Am I speaking weird? That's all the notes. Was it seriously just those? Did I seriously only just miss these notes here? Are you kidding me? My god. I was not gaming in this area. Is it possible to download vehicles on Xbox Live? I can send them to people. I know that much. I mean, I don't have it myself. I don't have Xbox Live at the moment, but like I can like click on them and be like, yeah, I can send this to someone. Actually, I don't know if it'll let me if I send it to someone on a different account. Or wait, or is that only locally on this Xbox? I feel like there's definitely a way you can share it online. I feel like that's definitely a thing. Yeah, let me enter from Showdown Town like he's talking about. So yeah, all that's really left now is Spiral Mountains challenges, Klungo's Arcade, and then I believe it's just like Logs Lost challenges from there, which we haven't even entered in there. I'm leaving that to be the mystery surprise for myself. Good to know I sound fine and normal. Hi, placeholder. Thanks very much for stopping by. So, here's a fun fact before we tap out in today's stream, which apparently is just past exactly 4 hours for how long we've been going. Only just past 4 hours. I didn't realize there's a photo album thing. And, like, there was something from Banjo-Kazooie.com. I don't even think this is still up and running. But, like... Why would... Like, I didn't even know this was a thing as a kid. And that trips me out that it exists. Or at least existed at some point. Like, this definitely doesn't work. They probably didn't even... I bet even the developers that were recording this didn't even remember that existed. But yeah. That's about everything. We win Xbox Live. Oh, man. This is the only way I was able to play multiplayer. I don't know why I'm, like, over here, like, looking at stuff now. All these stupid sport modes, dude. Oh wait, does the DLC add more? It does. That's cool. But yeah, I remember you could. The funniest part is that you could like wander around the Testo track and have two people goofing around in here. Did I do logs lost challenges? I have not. I never had it before. So this would be my first time doing it. Right now we're just... I don't know. It's like the end of the stream for today. We're going to be doing... for sure we're going to be fighting Gruntilda again. And doing the final like log mission. And then we're going to be doing Klungos. And after that, maybe if we have time, we'll get the Logs Lost challenges. I feel like that's going to be... That should probably all happen generally within the same time frame tomorrow, unless like Gruntilda proves to be an actual nightmare. But aside from that, I think we're like good to go and head out for today. Thanks for stopping by. I will be back tomorrow with more nuts and bolts. We've like completed practically everything, aside from those last ones at Spiral Mountain. So yeah, it's been fun. I'm heading out. Goodbye.